Oh, I'm not saying anything. I wasn't muted. I just wasn't saying anything. The fact that none of y'all knew that emote existed until after Zaid gave out the tier 3 subs and I mentioned it is wild to me. Wild. My hair feels like a mess. Why does my hair feel like a mess? You knew because I made a joke about it back when I decided to adjust the emotes. That's all, the only reason you knew. But hi everyone, Vampire Lord, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Absolutely crazy. Hello Violet, hello Luna, hello Antari, hello Nerdy. I missed something yesterday, then I was working. It's okay. Also, hi Tay, I have not seen you in a while. How are you doing? Remember chat, behave. You know what route we're going to attempt today, behave. Indeed. We're gonna try the tower one more time. One more time. But yeah, today's the last day. So now I really need the Rizzler. The funny thing is, I literally, I commissioned Tip for a certain amount of emotes without even really knowing what I wanted. It would have to be 2 more times actually. There's are 2 different type of, oh, interesting. Right. I commissioned Tiff for a certain amount of emotes back when I first made the Discord, right? This was before I started streaming, by the way. I commissioned emotes before I even started streaming, which is wild to me still. And I asked my friends, I was like, what kind of meme emote should I do? And at the time, the lip bite, the Rizzler stuff was a big thing because this was back in 2021. So I was like, okay, bet. I think at the time I commissioned those emotes, it was actually relatively cheap from Tiv. And I had a really good job at the time. Was I there? I feel like I remember this. Yes. Violet, I'm pretty positive you were around for that. It was just a meme emote, and I was like, I found it while I was scrolling through my external drive, and I was like, oh my god, how funny would it be if I put this under tier 3 and just didn't say anything about it? And now Zaid has given some of y'all power. I don't know how to feel about it. I don't know how to feel about it. I was everywhere in 2021. I don't know what you mean. You were. Anywho, chat. Are you ready to get back into it? I didn't get the power. 07. We will never. You guys won't forget. I might as well just update the emote at this point. I genuinely might as well just update the Rizzler emotes. Oh, that emote. Yeah, that emote. I might as well just update it to my current stuff, if I'm completely honest. Because honestly, the rest of my emotes, they're pretty still on brand from when I first rebranded. So I'm probably not even gonna touch those. That Riz emote though, update it or keep it as it is. It's funny if it just stays unchanged even after several years. Cause yeah, this, that was one of my very first emote commissions. Tiv predicted me having short hair. Let's be honest here. This was back when I had very long hair and Tiv still drew the emotes with short hair. Tiv predicted it from the start. Tiv knows the future for real. Honestly. The bigger Rizzler on the screen. Hey, yo, there's a lot of princesses in that cabin that need help escaping the artificially constructed illusion of a mortal vessel. Ahaha. Birthday stream 2. Riz-tastic Boogaloo. Oh my god, not the Riz-tastic. Oh god. Oh boy. You know, the funny thing is, with having played for 8 hours yesterday, we only hit 33 out of 131 achievements on Steam. Which is... I love memes that expired years ago. Yeah. So... especially the Tism Riz. Yeah. All right, chat. Are you ready to go? Are you ready to continue this? Okay, so real quick, before we do continue, if you did not see, you were left at, hold on, let me pull it up. I'm here to hide from the people forcing me to do schoolwork. You know what? It's supposed to be spring break. I'm not gonna say anything. You were left at 64,370 points. You technically only have one goal, but we added a second one. So at 65,000, I'll tell you guys the reveal of the April SMP theming, since you reached that goal for the April SMP. But if you'd like to know the theme, we reach 65,000, obviously I will tell you. And then at 75,000, we are doing the hardcore for a year. Spring break already? What's it like? Olive, NPR has been in this community since 2021. NPR was here before you. NPR was here before you. NPR knew me when I first started out as an Oppo mod. NPR has been here for a while. Mochi followed me everywhere. I've been here long before I even joined Owen's community. Yeah. No, so the funny thing is, right? I was the person NPR asked about joining Owen's mod team. And I took great pride in that. NPR and OG. Indeed. NPR was one of the first people in the Discord, I think, to be honest. I hate how long I've been here now. It means I'm 80 and I can't say I'm officially an adult. It's tragic. And then you left Owen's team. Look. Y'all know the reasoning. What, Ping Mochi, Ravel Brooks, and... I had a good reason. I honestly, I look at my schedule nowadays, I'm genuinely like, I don't know how I'd even manage to mod with everything else going on in my life right now. Because even for the couple people that I do mod for still, I don't really appear much or mod much for them. I thought of an idea for a crazy high point goal, modded viewer SMP. Oh boy. That would be a sub goal. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. If you wanted a modded viewer SMP, that would be a sub goal. Not a point goal, a sub goal, because yes, that's an expensive venture. Modding on top of everything is hard. No clue how High School Meme did that. Yeah. Yeah, but modcast. So, okay, before we do get started, I know I've kept asking, are you guys ready? We have 2 higher point goal ideas. Would still be worth it as a sub goal. True. Well, if you ever need builders for something like spawn or something, you know where to find me. Indeed. Why was the heart a block term? Nerdy just deleted a block term of the heart emote. Huh? They hate my whimsy. I guess so. It was after politics. Ah, right. Okay, but yeah. 2 other point goals we could possibly do. And this would be at 100k, 100,000 points. Is either A, modcast. I'm only giving you one option for 100k. A modcast where it would be more like a friend cast, honestly, where the mods of my streams and my community, and I'd bring in probably some good Orange Juice TV mods, some of Owen's mods since I used to mod with him, maybe some Oppo mods, you know, people that I know that I used to work with. For that, and just let them ramble and have fun on stream, and I genuinely would step away and let them have full control over the stream. Or B, your second option, would be the quote-unquote friend slop game Peak with friends, and you would have two options of those groups of friends of either A, I would invite like people like Mazes, Duvid, Sty Static. I would see if I could get Lagundo and Abolish in there. That group of people. Or people like Antari, Luna, Zaid, and like those streamers. So we would have two different streaming groups I could probably get to do Peak with me. So those are your two options of modcast/friendcast versus Peak. That'd be Peak. No pun intended, Olive, right? And that would be 100,000. If we reach the 75,000, that would be your new like challenge goal. Why not both? Because planning. I already have a lot of planning for these future streams upcoming, so I'd rather not do a lot more. Ding nabbit. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry. Too many goals means more things to do. Ooh, 1 point. No. No. Oh my god. I wonder who's rigging the vote. Y'all. Y'all. Y'all could be putting these points towards even... Y'all could be putting these actual points towards reaching the 75,000s. I swear I haven't touched the votes yet. Yeah, whoever's using your points, why are you doing that? Y'all. I don't even know if this is fair. Already draining the economy. You all hate me specifically. Oh no, Luna. That wasn't me. That was nerdy. That was nerdy, chat. I usually turn off that option, to be completely honest. What I can do. I love anarchy. Shaking my head. Hold on, chat. Y'all are nuts. That's my points, dog. And we ain't doing points, dog. Y'all. There's your... No cheating now. No cheating now, chat. No cheating now. Anywho. I love democracy. I love the republic. Oh, I love this song too. Chat, this is one of my favorite songs. I found it before Abolish. Or, well, not technically, but I started using it. So I just lost those 300 points. Yeah. The monarchy. Let's go to the princess. Inflation hits hard. Lesson learned. Chat, if you vote for Modcast, I'll do all my homework. Oh boy. Okay, anywho. We'll turn off the music. We'll turn off the music. Wait, imagine you did the peak stream, but instead of us hearing anyone in the game, it's the Modcast doing sports commentary. If you vote for Ruins, Slop Peak, I can torture April. I fought for my life for nothing, still the only person who voted for the same as me. Ay, 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 y'all. Okay. Alright. Hi, Zenny. You're good? We just started the game. Zenny, we literally just started the game. You are fine. We've been chatting for the last 20 minutes. Alright. Guys, if you vote for Modcast, I can totally take the day off. Technically. Can't someone else do this? What? What? Oh, was this one of the endings? Oh my god, it was one of the endings! Just showing. I thought we were just starting over. Damn, y'all tied it. Y'all actually tied it. I'll vote for Mod Takeover then. Luna's like, well, if my option doesn't win. So about that sports commentary idea. That would have be insane. Just me hearing the in-game chat, but all y'all hear is freaking the mods. I didn't realize that was the end by just restarting. What do you mean, freaking the mods? We're not gonna talk about it. We're not gonna talk about it. Ooh, and Abolish is gonna regret that stamina loss. There he goes. Oh my gosh. Poll again. There you guys go. That works. Okay. Oh, wait. Can't hear because work, but hi, I hope stream goes well. Thank you, Bram! Guys, can we tie it again so we can merge the two together? Wait, no, April, that would be so funny if the mods were peak commentators. I'm rigging the vote by using the person who really wants to do my homework. How do I vote for both? Oh no. Alright, new game. Alright, we're gonna do the tower thing first.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Yeah. I've heard it. Remember, lose, don't pick up the dagger in chapter 2. Be a defiant goober. What path are you doing right now? I don't know. We're just kind of going for it at this point. We're gonna be trying to do the tower to get to chapter 3 specifically now. Guys, if you don't follow Bram Brammer, you will get no 100k reward. Oh, don't threaten them like that, nerdy. Can someone else do
Unfortunately,
this?
you're the only one who can pull this off.
I already am, and I've been since last April SMP, since I had the most chaotic stream ever. Oh, just you guys wait until this upcoming April SMP. Oh boy.
You make your way up the short path to the
Chat,
cabin.
wait,
You'll
let me
find
look
the
at how many
princess within.
people I have.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying
24
her.
people.
Don't
24
believe a word
people
she
are in the
says.
Discord for the
We're not
April
gonna go
SMP
through with
Season
this,
2.
right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save
Take that as you
princesses,
will.
not slay them. Ignore him. He
Okay,
doesn't know what
mod
he's talking
takeover.
about.
I don't know if you can tell from everything I've said over the last 2 months, but I'm very excited for the April SMP. Yeah, we have 24 streamers, including myself, in the April SMP Season 2 Discord.
The interior
I
of the
invited
cabin
a
is
lot
almost
of people.
entirely bare. The air is stale and
Now I gotta
musty,
do my
and the
homework.
floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement.
You did that to
You'll
yourself,
need it
Olive.
if you want to do this right.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table.
Crying,
It'd be rather
screaming.
difficult to slay the princess and save the world
Worth
without
it. Into the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an
Have fun,
unseen
think of the
light in the room
modcast.
below.
There you go.
This
think of the
is an
modcast.
oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here,
Welcome
slaying
back,
her is
Sylvie.
probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
More Slay the
Don't let it
Princess
fool you.
indeed.
It's all part of the manipulation.
I want to hear the narrator narrate an audiobook so bad. That would be awesome, honestly. Also, chat, can I just say, shout out to Antari, who already reached out to me saying that she's happy to help me adjust my Minecraft skin for the April SMP coming up. I would fall asleep so fast. That's the whole point, dude. But yeah, shout out to Antari for literally reaching out to me last night, being like, hey, by the way, if you want your skin adjusted. So, huge W to Antari for that, seriously. I appreciate it. I was planning on reaching out to Antari, and then she just reached out to me first. Continue
Good.
down the stairs.
You're still listening to reason.
I'm my bestie who I can force to be my skin-making slave.
You
Cough
walk
and
down
they
the
take
stairs
off.
and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Let's call it the Magnus Archives audio-based horror anthologies series. Is it actually narrated by the same guy here? Point rewards are still available. Nerdy! Hold on. Hold on. They're up. It's saying they're up for me. Yeah. He is the main voice actor. I haven't decided yet.
How about you drop the knife? And the two of us
Kiro!
just talk.
Look how
Kiro!
reasonable she's being.
Hi, Kiro.
We should just drop the blade and talk things out. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her.
Well, I
Maybe
think
she really
obviously
is a
we've already hit the
monster. Killing someone in cold
65,000.
blood isn't very becoming of us.
Hi, Kiro. Tighten your grip.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
Well, out of points. Hey, you know?
Poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Let's wait for this
I'm
this
probably
moment
chained up in this
to
basement
end,
for
and
a
I'll
reason,
tell y'all
right?
the
And
seeming.
if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Okay, anywho. That voice though, yeah. The theming for the April SMP, we do need to hesitate, yeah, I know that. April SMP Season 2, The Maze. For those of you who have been scarred by outsiders, I do not apologize. I've had this idea in my head for months now. Lemur! Oh no! The walls are coming for a group of streamers. Maze has maze rebirth trauma, but trauma is trauma. Yeah, I think everyone has maze trauma at this point. Yeah, I've had this idea for months, and no, it was not inspired by outsiders. It was inspired by Maze Runner specifically, which I guess was inspired by which Outsiders was inspired by, but I was scared by Outsiders, but I got over it, kinda. I have such history for mazes since like 2021. Oh, we are back with freaking Outsiders. That sounds like a super fun and happy time. Yay! But yeah. So the maze, I found a map actually that someone took the time and effort to completely recreate the Maze Runner maze. So that is the map we'll be playing on. And the entire group of streamers, almost 5 years later, I'm still in that maze. That whole group of streamers, they have a month to get out of the maze and to escape. So we'll see what happens. So.
I'm positive.
I hate horror.
Not. But
oh yeah, we'll be adding probably some horror mods, by the way. So this is going to be a very different vibe from last year's.
Hesitating? Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can be civilized with each other?
Yeah.
You charge the princess, blade in hand, but unfortunately your earlier suspicions proved correct. A blade of her own slips down her sleeve and catches you in the neck.
Someone's gonna go crazy with angsty lore. I can sense it. We'll
Blood
see.
Sprays from the cut. Your severed
I don't think we're gonna
artery
get the tower
painting
from
the
this.
princess with strokes of red. You'd better finish.
I think we
task
should have
quickly
hesitated a lot
before you
longer.
run out of
Oh well.
time.
Unless we
Are you
just
serious?
we're just gonna die.
The wound in your neck is too much for you to bear, and you collapse to the floor of the basement, rapidly bleeding out.
Will we get the tower? I don't know.
The princess stands over you with an intense
I
curiosity
don't think we will.
as you fade away.
Oops.
Oops.
Everything goes dark, and you
What
die.
does that mean? Oops. The razor. Yep. Oh no, we're doing the same path we originally got.
You're on a path. in
We're
the
doing the
woods,
same path that
and
we
at the end of
originally.
that path is a cabin. And in the
I
basement
think we've
of that
done the
cabin
razor before,
is a
and this is the
princess.
same one we
You're here
did the
to
first
slay her.
time around. The
If you
tower is such an
don't,
interesting
It
name
will be the end of
because
the world.
the tower signifies a sudden upheaval and chaotic change. She's going to kill me again.
People don't die twice. You haven't even met the princess, and I hardly think she'd be capable of killing someone as skilled and courageous as yourself.
How the hell did
If he
you
doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that
do
way.
this first try? I don't know. Why are you asking me?
This whole thing's a crock of shit. She's just going to pull a knife out of nowhere and stab us again.
Stabbed to death? Well, you won't have to worry about that. The princess is unarmed.
Yeah, that's exactly what you told us last time. When we asked you if you were sure she didn't have a weapon on her, you said you were positive she didn't.
And she did.
But it turns out she did, because when we charged her, she started stabbing us to death.
Calm down. I assure you she has
But yes, you
no
are going to be
weapons,
trapped in the maze with
so
us
there's
for
no
a
reason
month.
to fear her. You were made for this job. You'll do just fine.
Also, the April SMP will not be beginning till little later into the month, mostly because I am actually going to be traveling from the 7th to the 14th, and I want to be there for the majority of it. So, you know, we're gonna. Are we trapped in there with you, or are you trapped with us? Fair enough. You know, I think it's a mixture. But yeah, we're gonna be looking hopefully at the weekend of the 17th to launch, and so we'll be going a little bit into May for the SMP. But yeah, fun stuff.
Before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
He couldn't be more on the money. But we're really doing this, aren't we? I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you.
We know what to look out for this time. We know to be careful.
But she's gotta be different,
Just stay
hero.
focused
That's
and
the
you'll be
thing.
fine.
The ominous music always gets me, like that just
The
sound
interior
effect.
of the cabin is a jagged mess of warped wood and broken boards. There's splintered edges.
Yeah, we're
as
right back
uninviting
where
as
we
shattered
started
glass.
stream last time.
The only
Oh,
furniture of note is a
boy.
pointed table with a pristine
Hey,
blade
hey,
perched on its
Sylvie.
edge.
Hey, Sylvie, if you thought the witch or
The
something was
blade is your
horrifying,
implement. You'll need it
if you thought the
want to do this
skeleton was
right.
horrifying, just wait till you see this.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
We could try a different path in this route if there is one.
Feels a bit
There
better
should-
to
I
have a
think
weapon
there
in
is.
our hands. Let's make her hurt for what she's done to us.
I think I took the blade last time too. But I'm also...
That's because there isn't a mirror.
That's also because I know what is awaiting me down there, and I'm terrified of
There's nothing else
it.
in here.
Am I allowed to say if there is or
There's
not?
definitely a mirror.
You can say if there's a different route or not, you just
There
can't say what
isn't.
that route is, or how to get
Can
said
you
route.
two stop arguing? It's stressful enough in here without all of this extra noise.
You're right,
But
it doesn't matter.
does matter. Don't you care if we're being lied to? If he's willing to lie about something as innocuous as a mirror, what else is he hiding from us? I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? Let you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done. But there was a mirror a second ago.
Now it's gone. Yet another thing in here playing tricks on us. I hate this place.
Yeah, I'm only guiding for chapter 3 of Tower because I let it slip earlier last stream, not realizing we'd keep going. Even then, I'm not saying what chapter 3 holds. Yeah.
The door to the basement creaks
I
open,
hate this
revealing
part.
what must once have been stairs.
Ah!
The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall. The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favour.
67 indeed.
That's right.
Oh boy.
Scraping. I told you she has something. I told you.
That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head. Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
Oh, but God.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
There is something so wrong with that voice.
Me no
Yeah.
like.
She thinks she's better than us. Like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time.
Me no like.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room. I wonder if she remembers us.
Me no like. Me no like.
Finally, somebody. Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard
Okay,
down.
last time we stayed away.
If she sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here. You are armed, after all.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
Look, I know that you're mad at me. Let bygones be bygones. What if we're both honest with each other? I was sent here to stop you from ending the world. Nobody has to die. Okay, what are you going to do? Okay, fine. Coming closer to you to free you. You'd better not try anything. Let's approach this time.
Of course I won't.
Against your better judgment, you walk across the room to within arm's reach of the princess. I don't like the way you said within arm's reach. You hear the horrible sound of metal slicing through meat. Whose meat? Not ours, right?
Right, because last time we
Hers,
charged
at
her,
first.
and
Then
then she's
yours.
still...
Your neck, specifically.
Again? Really?
Hehe.
You collapse to the ground, your vision swimming as you attempt to
I
focus on her
still
bloody
hate that.
blade
I
and the
still
limp
hate
sack
that.
of flesh that was once her arm.
I still hate that. I still hate it.
You're going to die now.
And with a quick jerk of her elbow, she does just that. Everything goes dark, and you die. You're on a path in the woods.
No, fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin.
You're what? The interior of the cabin is sharp, a constricting mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards... Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you just do? I feel dizzy.
Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now?
The circle's getting smaller and smaller. Running isn't an option anymore.
I'm curious if this path does
What's
have a
the point
different...
of fighting if she's just going to win every time? It hurts being sliced to pieces. We're better off just sitting up here and doing nothing.
What do you mean time to drop another
Right, so
250?
obviously you've already been here. How many times?
That's not something to joke
This is
about,
our
Zayd!
third?
Oh
No
my
wonder things have
gosh!
fallen apart. You do realise that every time you fail, she escapes.
No!
and an entire
You
world
broke
is
me
damned
enough
to
yesterday.
destruction, right?
That can't be right. That's too much responsibility.
I think I was frozen for like 5
couldn't
minutes
agree more.
yesterday.
We couldn't be trusted with the fate of a single
Stop,
person, let
hi.
alone the fate of the world.
Let's
Jesus,
just
can
stay
you give me a
focused,
tier
shall we?
3 for the wrist?
The only furniture of note is a bent metal
Speak
table.
for
A
yourself,
pristine
I'm on a
blade
tier 3
perched. We
sub.
take it.
You're already subbed, vampire. You're not gonna get one.
Okay, sure. You take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there. It would be difficult
Unless
to
you
slay the
upgrade
princess
it
and save the world
yourself.
without a weapon.
It does have another ending. Oh,
This feels
interesting.
right. We just have to keep our senses sharp.
That's
Dang
right,
it.
we've got to be able to win eventually.
Yeah, if y'all are already subbed, you have
But
to
what if
upgrade it
we never
yourself. You
do?
can't be gifted an upgraded sub
So,
specifically.
are you just going to stand there, or are you going to head to the basement like you're supposed to?
I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there?
I don't think you can gift a...
You walk
Break over,
through
I
the
must
door.
go. Have a
You
good
do
rest of your
know
day
what
at work,
doors are,
Zayd.
right? But there isn't a door, it's just that mirror again. There isn't a mirror. You only messed things up,
Sabula,
didn't
I'll live
you?
to do their
It's like you
work.
can't even see reality anymore.
I can feel the air coming up from behind it, stinking of iron and steel. He might be right. Could be a trick. If our other senses can't feel it, then we can't trust it.
Man, I love spelling. Don't we all?
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it
It's
doesn't
okay. As someone who
exist.
was an English major, I still very
Just
much
reach
struggle with
forward and open
spelling
it.
and typing. That's why I prefer handwriting.
Way without looking. I don't want to see us. I'm sure we all look awful after dying twice.
My favorite spelling is fireball.
Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it.
I
I don't care what
cast
we look
fireball.
like. I care about getting to the end of this mess.
I can't believe the princess can beat me, Can
Reach
beat
forward
me,
and place
Robin
your
Knight.
hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open.
And the mirror's gone.
I don't care
How
how small the room
surprising.
is. I cast
It
fireball.
was never there. Just an illusion.
Guess it's time for us to see her again.
Chat, did you see the
Just
creators
stay focused
of
and
Little
you'll be fine.
Guardsmen? They have a new game coming out soon. They're
You
working
step
on their
forward,
next
but you
game.
don't get a chance to linger
It
on
looks
the
like it's going to be a
basement
horror
stairs.
game too, which
They
I
are
find
smooth
very
and flat and
intriguing.
metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
I don't know what Little Guardsman is.
Your body tumbles onto the basement floor and the form of the princess comes into view.
Hi,
standing at a
darling. How are
distance.
you doing
She gives
today?
you a wry
I hope you are
smile.
doing okay. Please don't kill me.
Hi. It looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore.
Oh God.
But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
Oh God.
Fun for her, maybe. I didn't like dying all over again. Thinking about dying makes us as good as dead. The only thing that matters is
Oh,
survival.
she's self-aware. Yeah, just a
Actually,
little.
Does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it. We just need to find a way to win once.
Nothing bad has come of it yet.
Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin. The people there mattered.
The past isn't real. There's only here and now.
Your internal bickering is cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades, glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms
I have
flopping at her
cheesecake.
elbows like
Oh
torn
no,
sleeves.
Olive.
The chain clatters to the floor. She's loose, and she is coming.
Crikey.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Cup is like vampire.
Shit. She's coming for us, and I'm
Oh,
out of
God.
ideas.
Oh God. Oh God. I don't want to do this again. We're panicking. Flirt.
Now, I've tolerated quite a bit from you, but this is a bridge too far. Please don't try romancing the princess. She wants to kill you. She's going to end the world if you don't stop her.
Yeah, do we have to flirt with the murderous monster?
All I can think in my head with
I'd
the whole
rather not.
flirt thing is if you've seen
It's not
D&D
like she
Romance the
wants us
Enemy.
Anyway.
I don't think I was
Fine with
standing
it.
on the razor's
Let's see where
edge.
this goes.
All I think when saying flirt, all I can think is if y'all have seen Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse, Undertale taught as well, but like Miles Morales, when he sees Gwen for the first time, just setting his hand on her and going, "Hey." That's all I can see when I say to flirt. That's all I can see. Hey, how you doing? I know you want to kill me, but has anyone ever told you how gorgeous you are? I just feel like I really get you. Like, I like you. I just feel like I really get you. I like you romantically even. Can we maybe hash this out over a date? How about you buy me dinner before impaling me to death? Give her the look. The smolder. Are we gonna hit the smolder, chat? Romance is my secondary personality trait right behind spelling mistakes. Flynn Rider. Are we gonna give her the look? The look is goated. Alright.
The look. The look. We've all used it.
Yeah,
The
do you not know
smolder.
about the look?
Even I know about the look.
You flash the princess
The look. The idea of a giant Birdman
And
putting
a
his hands
rosy
on the
blush
shoulder
rushes to the princess's cheeks as she breaks
of a
into
killer
a
blade
wide
robot
grin.
lady and going, hey, actually sounds so cute, so I'll make a webtoon of this.
Oh, is that how it is? Yeah, okay, I feel that. I like you too. Neat.
Huh? That worked?
Oh, be damned. This is actually going to work, isn't it?
What the?
Still going to kill you. But now we can both enjoy a mutual romantic subtext to the murder.
Huh?
Or not. At least she likes us. I've never
Been liked before?
Blush still glowing in her cheeks. The princess closes the distance
My
between you,
cheesecake.
blades flashing. She skewers you.
Oh.
Ow.
The broken
What
needs
worthwhile
therapy.
romance doesn't hurt at least a little bit?
Oh, look,
What
we got
matters
smitten
is
back.
that she likes us.
I love when my
She's
murder
even
comes
said
with
as much.
romantic subtext.
Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die? You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
Smitten my
I
goat.
think we're dead. And that's all we'll ever be. Dead, 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 dead.
I
Stop
really
saying
love if
dead,
it doesn't
all
hurt
of
just
you.
a little
We
bit.
might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely
Not dead.
This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here?
Just a few.
This is 4.
No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances.
I don't like this. Chrissy,
Okay,
wake up!
whatever we do
I
gets us
don't
another
like this.
us.
Chrissy, wake
Let's
up!
see how many we
Time
can
to wake
stack.
up, time
There's
to
gotta
wake
be a
up.
point
Come
where
on,
it makes
Chrissy,
us
wake up!
better than her.
As long as we keep
Oh, that
moving.
pops in my head.
We'll win her heart eventually.
Oh,
All in.
so it's going to get
If
even
anyone
more,
knows the reference.
even
Congrats.
more deluded voices that think we might stand any kind of chance.
Come on, show me something new.
Stereotypical lesbian relationship. I was online in 2023. She wins by killing us, right? So let's beat her at it. You know what? Screw it. It doesn't work and she kills you again and again and again and again. Your memory blurs as your consciousness leaps from life to life to life, holding only snippets of conflict that transpires.
Then you skewer yourself.
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
Huh, that didn't do much of anything. We're tougher than I thought. Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps. We just have to hit her harder.
She skewers you.
You'll have to be trickier than that.
Just panic. Flee.
She skewers you.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
Do you see that? We almost had her. That was luck. But we only have to get lucky once.
Just once.
She's going
When
to
Pretty
kill
Lady
this
have
body
9
either way.
NPR.
So stop feeling what it feels. She skewers you.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up.
Okay, let's go again.
Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried.
She skewers you.
See? We're getting better. Okay, yeah. That was a good one.
Was it? I don't know about that one,
None
Hero.
of this is working. Think.
She skewers you.
We're getting close to something. Can't you feel it?
Her teeth just get worse
One
and worse, and that's
last
horrifying.
time. You're right. One last time. That's all we need.
At least she likes us.
And then everything goes dark. And you
And
die.
you die. Dentists hate her.
Your Honor, don't lose your head. We're in a cabin and we'll take it from here.
Everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't it? We're up here, which is different, and different is good.
and our steel claw is already in our hand.
I don't remember what I did last time.
What if we throw it out the window?
Because I know the ending we're
Over
heading towards, and I want to get a
my
new one
dead
if we're going to
body.
do this.
That won't be very hard. We've died a lot. But I can't say I mind anymore.
Besides, what better way to die so very many times than at the sharp hands of a beautiful woman?
I'm sure I can think of a better way to die.
Oh boy.
They're all the same, really.
How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything.
I feel like we've already
The only
manifested
thing
it
we're gonna
at this
manifest
point.
is finally ending up on top. There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is...
How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them?
I don't know about that one,
Yeah,
but okay.
leave it to the pros. We'll notch up that win in no time.
In no time. How many times have we done this?
heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star.
We've manifested a small town of voices already. How many more
Fine
things
by
can we
me.
manifest?
You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only...
It's more of a slide. We know. Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along.
Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs? Or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this.
I wonder why.
Don't care, just want to win.
Fine. You make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again?
Uh-huh.
I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back
Being
together.
forced to work on Ophelia, Mochi, and Lemur. Cruel and unusual
But I
punishment.
guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that.
Oh god.
I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it? I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it though. Just you wait. And
Oh,
not for
it's this
very
part
long.
again.
Because
I
I'm going
hate
to do
this.
it right now.
Gore warning. Alright, I went on vacation. Indeed.
Are you going to say what she does? Do you want me to talk now?
Yeah, we got
Well,
heavy
yeah,
gore
she says she has
incoming.
something new. I want to hear about the new thing.
Yeah, me too.
I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing. Really? Okay then.
Oh boy.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's skin twists, splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears. And then it erupts. She becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls. All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades. A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
Now what the hell? Olive, I thought you were gonna
ready
go
for
get
what
your
comes
work.
next.
Oh, blimey,
Holy
yeah, I guess
shit.
that does take a lot of skill to pop
She's
off. Girly?
Gorgeous.
Absolutely divine.
Smitten, no.
Yes.
Smitten, no.
Behold, the perfect woman.
Do you think we can throw her out the window? That looked painful.
Just a little bit.
How is she still alive?
Heart's still
Do
beating.
you
That's
just
all she
lock in
needs.
after seeing a girl rip herself apart?
This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up.
She doesn't even have a back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in it?
This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing.
We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it.
What just happened?
Empty
So
my mind.
quiet.
Him too.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
You do not act, and yet through that inaction, your body moves on its own. The princess strikes you as you approach, but as her blow finishes its arc, you're already somewhere else.
You're incredible.
Your weapons clash again and again, you and her entering a rhythm free of thought and free of self. There's only the dance, the ebb and flow, the shifting of the tides back and forth between you. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your hearts pound, and the faster the momentum volleys between you. The endlessly building crescendo, and then an opening. Your blade strikes free of volition, and her strikes too. Both strikes are lethal. Neither of you will survive, but neither of you fear what's to come. This is a good ending. Yep, exact same path we did last time. What a way to kick off stream. Just doing the exact same path we started off with last time. You do not get to see each other die. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place. Approach the mirror. You do so. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach towards the glass. It's time for you to see what's in it. Oh look, it's us! It's you. How the fuck do you get that on your first try? I don't know. You're alone in a place that's empty. It is quiet here. You are at the cabin.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
The gift of a fragile vessel.
Yes. Nerves.
If I had a
and
nickel for every
fibers
time April got this
feel
exact
the
route
worlds
at the
beyond.
start of stream, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but
Perspectives
it's weird
too
that it
my own.
happened twice.
This one is a single-minded edge. She is cruelty, but she is also joy. She will make for a piercing heart. Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
Let her out of there.
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me. I promise that it doesn't hurt.
Do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Ba-da-da-da-da. And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now, unfinished, dry, hollow.
Okay, make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Damn. Damn.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that
Here we
path
go again.
is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her.
Grab blade, fight, give up, then
If
in
you
Chapter 2
don't,
defy her.
It
Quest
will
for
be
Big
the
Lady,
end
Tech
of
4.
the world.
We're just gonna continue to the cabin because I kind of
You
want to
make your
speed this
way
up
up.
a
Short
little bit.
warning. She will. We're not going to ignore him. The interior.
Take the
You
blade.
take the.
Enter the basement. Continue
Good.
down the
You're
stairs.
still listening to reason.
I just haven't
How about
decided
you
yet.
drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Look how reasonable she's being.
Tighten your grip.
You ignore the trembling in your hands.
Steely!
Just tighten your grip on the blade.
Steely, thank you for the 10 gifted subs.
You
What the
poor
heck?
thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steal
Hello?
your resolve.
I'm probably
Happy
chained up in
birthday,
this
thank
basement for
you.
a reason, right?
What the heck?
And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Oh my god, NPR got a gifted sub.
So, you should just drop it.
Wait. I want to
Best
see.
not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed.
Twitch
If
doesn't
you
want me to
hesitate
scroll
now,
my
it'll be
chat.
too late.
Twitch doesn't let
End
me
this.
want me to scroll my own chat. God damn it. I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
We found the millionaires. Fine, then I guess we're at impasse.
You
Squint at the
stare at the
princess.
princess, squinting. She squints back.
Duvid got one. That's the Duvid
The two of
difference.
you
I
are
hope it's
gonna do
been
this forever,
good and
aren't
amazing
you?
one. It has been awesome so far. Duvid difference. Let's go. Duvid got a sub. Let's go. Are you sure you don't want
Yeah.
to talk?
I'm sure.
For goodness sake, the two of you can't just stand around like this forever. Eventually, something is going to give, and I highly recommend that you be the one to take the initiative here.
How are you doing, Steely? It's been a minute. Play the princess.
Doubt,
There we go.
unfortunately,
Here comes the
clouds your
tower.
thoughts as you attempt to run her through.
Moment I see this, I know we're getting the tower.
A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow
Okay,
to your
no
jaw.
blade, no blade, no blade, no blade.
It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured. Holy shit, that hurt! Though she's unarmed, the shock of
Level
that
3
first
hype train,
strike is
goodness
enough to stagger you,
gracious.
putting you and the princess on somewhat equal
What the
footing.
heck, y'all? First Zayd and now Steely.
Your blade slashes through the air again and again, and her fists connect with your body
Well,
as
let's not
many
get
times
hasty.
or
I'm
more,
anything but a
each
billionaire.
impact
I
as
just owe
heavy as
April a
that
lot.
first
They've been
bone-crushing
there for
hit.
a lot for me.
We can still turn this around.
Steely and I have supported each other. It's fine. Give up.
Are you serious? As internal bleeding sets in, the blade falls from your trembling hands, clattering to the ground uselessly. You lacked
Steely
the will to finish the
Became a
job.
mod after
Your
me in
bruised
Appa's
and broken
community, and we
body
just connected.
falling
It's
to
just
its
kind of,
knees before her.
it's just been a
The
friendship
princess,
since. Let's put it that way.
exhausted, chest heaving with heavy breaths, tosses the blade away from you.
I don't really
This
know
is
what
the
else to say
end,
on the comment.
Isn't it?
Is this really the best you could do?
All right, chat.
Look at you. Completely broken.
If we get the tower,
I'd be
behave.
lying if I said I wasn't a little disappointed.
She plants her foot on your chest and pushes you onto your back, the air leaving your lungs in a heavy puff. And then she brings her knee to your throat. She leans into it with the kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame could possibly possess.
Okay, so basically you need to
shattering
die
your
in chapter 2
windpipe
by any
and
means.
leaving you
Okay.
starved for breath.
Should I save before dying in chapter 2?
That's too bad.
Or is it when we
I was
get chapter
looking
3 I
forward to
should
some
save so we can
company.
get both?
Everything goes dark, and you die.
All right, chat, behave. Chat, behave.
You're on a path.
Save before
in
the door
woods,
of chapter 2 so we can
and
get
at the
both.
end of that
Okay.
path is a cabin. And in the
Chat, we're
basement of that
behaving,
cabin
okay?
is a princess.
We had our time
You're
yesterday.
here to slay her.
Okay?
If you don't, it will be the
We're
end
gonna
of the
behave
world.
ourselves this time. But sadly I'm at work, so I gotta get back to it. Hope the stream goes well. Bye, Steely. Thank you again for the 10 subs. Hasn't
It
this happened
hasn't.
already?
Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. We've just met for the first time, you and I. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Oh, Mochi got a sub.
You
Violet
know I
got a
can hear
sub.
you,
Nick
right?
got a
It's going to
sub.
be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me.
Damn. Steely like hit a good amount.
What does it matter what he
Although I
knows?
saw the
There's
D2
nothing
raid
we can
reward.
do to
Yeah,
stop
we
her.
got that.
She's just going to kill us again. She is
The
not going to
chat,
kill
like,
you unless
chat
you
is a
let her.
werewolf.
But slaying the princess and saving the world is going to be
Oh,
much
man,
more
it's
difficult
approaching.
than it has to be if you spend the whole time
Ay,
second-guessing
ay.
yourself.
Okay.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie She will cheat, and she will do
Yeah, Steely,
everything
you're
in
joining
her
that
power to stop
Destiny
you from
2
slaying
raid, just
her.
so you know. You are joining
Don't
that.
believe a word she says.
I just gotta
We
figure
might
out the
as well
6th.
just pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us.
Debut
Can we
hack
tone down the
train,
pessimism
level
just
3
a
at
smidge?
76%.
I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic. You're being annoying. Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone, yourself included. I agree. If she's wrongfully imprisoned, then we should rescue her, but if he's telling the truth, we shouldn't just hand her the world on a silver platter.
Hi,
Rescue her.
Anixie.
Given the stakes of the situation, there isn't really a difference between rescuing her and pledging yourself to her. Either would be terrible. So please try to ignore both of those knuckleheads and focus on saving the world. Let's not make this harder than it has to be.
Damn, you are almost there. Damn.
If that's what you want, I guess I don't have a say here.
Don't worry, I already re-downloaded it last night. I dread it run.
The interior
From
of the
it,
cabin
but
is
D2
larger
arrives
and more
all the
grandiose
same.
than its humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Alright, no
The
blade.
blade is your implement. Why do we feel so small?
No
We
blade.
don't feel small. We are small.
Alright, what we're gonna do, we're gonna save. Yes, we're gonna save right here. Okay? We're just gonna approach
Walk
the
up to
mirror, we're not
wall
gonna
next
touch
to
the
basement
blade.
door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Wipe the mirror
You
clean.
reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. We should count ourselves lucky. Some things are better left unseen.
Alright, enter the basement.
No blade
No
this
blade.
time. Yeah. Maybe she'll be more receptive if we're unarmed. Blade, no blade. It doesn't matter.
I just read the wiki. You would not believe the voice direction the voice actress was given for this.
The door to the basement
I'm
creaks
curious.
open, revealing a spiral staircase.
I'm
Its
so
steps
curious
almost
now.
as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you
I'm
almost feel
so
at ease.
curious. Wait a second.
This
You're gonna
is
have to tell
actually
me.
Kind of nice. It's still a stone.
Or I guess I could look it up myself,
If the
to be
princess
fair.
lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
You
They
weren't
told her-
kidding when you said it was booming.
Oh,
She wasn't like this last time.
oh,
You shouldn't have come down
I
here
see.
unarmed.
I see.
We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see
Olive,
her.
Olive, behave.
Should we be worried
Olive
about your
wasn't here
sudden
for
change
these.
in
Oh
attitude?
no.
Just a few minutes ago, you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there.
Chat, behave.
It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's
I'm
not the
so
one making the
lesbian.
decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the
Chat,
princess, then get you to the
behave.
princess.
We've been through this part of the chapter before, okay? We're gonna behave.
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like
Focus chat,
room
lock in.
beyond.
I get a mod soon, have fun. Bye, Zinni. Right,
The
I'm a mod,
princess
so I gotta
towers
behave.
over you,
Mhm.
almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall. The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants. I see your hands are empty. You've already given up, haven't you? You aren't even going to try and kill me. How sweet. And more than a little disappointing.
Oh, hello, sailor. I wouldn't mind giving it to her.
She's disappointed in us?
Kneel.
Oh. Oh.
On her command, you fall to the floor, knees painfully connecting with hard stone.
NPR?
That's my good little
Oh, I was supposed to
bird.
say no.
No. Why don't we talk? The last time we met, you tried to kill me. And yet here you are again. This time groveling at my feet.
I clicked a little too fast.
What a wretched sight. What draws you back here beyond the
Be a
empty
stubborn
halls
roach,
of
basically.
death?
Okay. Well, we'll be stubborn from here.
Speak.
No.
The last time we met? I suppose that lends credence to our conversation in the woods. Still, whatever you do,
We're
don't
gonna be
tell her
stubborn
why
from
you're
here. We're gonna be stubborn
It's best
from
not
here.
to give her any ideas.
It's fine. And we have the save. Chat, we can go back from the save.
Do you think holding shut your beak is enough to stop
Look, we
me
understand
from
we all want to
prying it
kneel and
open?
pledge.
Do you
But this
think
time we
your
have to be
skull
annoying
can
and
save
play
your
hard to get,
thoughts
you
from
dig?
being seen?
Can she do that? There's nothing she can't
Wait,
do.
chat. Hear me out. What if, right?
No blade this time.
We just
Making your way down the spiral staircase.
no.
But the words don't leave your mouth.
Okay,
Instead, your legs buckle. and
there we
your
go.
knees hit
There we
the
go.
floor.
See? Fixed. Easy peasy.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk? The last time we met, you tried to kill me.
Prettily
And yet
as you
here
oblige.
You are again.
PR.
This time groveling at my feet. What a wretched sight. What draws you back here beyond the empty halls of death? Speak.
The last time we met? I suppose that lends credence to our conversation in the woods. Still, whatever you do, don't tell her why you're here.
Everyone's like, oh my
Best not to give her
goodness.
any ideas.
Everyone's tapping their fingers together. I'm too arrow ace for this. See, the thing is, I'm ace, but like,
Do you think holding shut your beak is enough to stop me from prying it open?
I was
Do
sweating
you
for a
think
second. I
your
thought you were
skull
about to
can save
override
your
the
thoughts
save.
from
No.
being seen?
I'm too
Can-
gay bi for
can
this.
she do that?
Calm. I'm arrow ace, but
There's
gay
nothing
and gay,
she
but you
can't
can't
do.
deny the aura. That's basically where I'm at.
Confused, meek, a chorus of submissive indecision. Is that why you came to me unarmed? It doesn't matter. All of it is easily brushed aside. And there it is. I am destined to end the world.
She's an exception. Doesn't matter where you
Something
swing,
about
you always
that
swing into
rests
Tower
itself
Princess
around
in the
my
grass.
heart.
Remember
It
Dragon
feels like a
Princess from
fundamental
yesterday?
truth
Oh,
to my being that I'd somehow forgotten.
that one.
The
Oh.
collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new. And the world
I'm
as
sorry,
it
but
is now
Dragon
is overdue
Princess? Oh
for
boy.
alterations. It's time for me to seize my destiny. And you, little bird, will help me seize it.
She's inevitable. There's nothing else for us to do but help her. Maybe she'll be nice to us.
Just because you're supposed to in the world. We don't pledge to her, right? Vampire. Are we pledging to her or no? I'll be nice to her. No pledging, be bitter and annoying. Okay.
All you have to do is break these chains and set me free.
No. If you're so powerful, can't you just break the
Don't
chains
be
yourself?
rude. Of course she can.
Oh, I'm gonna be rude. I'm gonna
It's
be.
not rude to
I'm being
question
told to be a
someone who's
bitch, pretty
apparently
much.
trying to end the
So
world. That's exactly
that's what we're gonna do.
why it's
What's the worst
rude.
that can happen?
We should know our place.
We're about to find out.
I can, easily. But that isn't what I want to do.
Oh well, too bad, because you're gonna have to do it yourself.
The story of a terrible and bountiful god unbounded of her own will is no story at all. It's not worthy of everything I am or everything I'm bound to become.
I'm sure our hearts can
It
handle
isn't
being
even
defined to
worthy of
watch
what I was.
such a wonderful princess.
The destruction in Genesis that's to follow in my wake is deserving of a song that can echo for eternity. The song of you being so struck by my glory, so overwhelmed by what I am, that you feel you must deliver me into the world. And
No.
from your act of utter devotion and submission springs a new dawn, a better dawn. Submit now, submit later. It makes no difference. Because in the end, no matter how vainly you struggle against me, my will triumphs over yours.
What happened to you after I died?
Know the limits of your privilege, little bird.
Have fun. Alright, Sunny,
There's
have a
an empty
good time
place at my
modding.
side for you to fill, if you'll have it. But it is not a place for an equal. It is a place for something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps, or a pet.
Oh! Just because you're supposed to end the world doesn't mean you actually have to do it. You can be whatever you want to be.
This isn't about desire. This is about what I am.
I need to eat.
And
Go
I
eat,
have
Phoenixie.
little
Go
interest
eat.
in discussing destiny with
Good
one
night.
that cannot see the divine truth that shines in my heart.
Okay.
Your will was so easily broken.
Alright, we're pledging to her because that's
Am I
obviously our
that
last option.
magnificent? All you need to do now is break my chains.
If this is what you want, then I guess there's not much else for me to say. No, you can't just give in to her. Not when
I'm
the
not
stakes
gay,
are
what do
so
you
high.
mean?
Not when you're so close. I won't let you do this.
There's still something in the way. A
If this doesn't
greasy
work out, we
film
can try
inside
fighting
of
and
you
losing.
where
I'm starting
it
to doubt the
doesn't
previous
belong,
guide.
trying to conceal you from me. Is that a person? No, it used to be a person. It's something different now. An echo.
Is she talking about you? That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you? A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying
Thank
to
God this
control
isn't the
things that
odds.
it can't understand.
No. What are you talking about? I'm just...
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
If this was the old, I would be so unhinged. I think we all would be.
Rise, my little bird.
Without hesitation, you're brought to your feet.
Break my chains.
So we're just
And how are we
not
supposed
going.
to do that? We don't even have a weapon.
I'm a shy goober. I'd much be the same.
All you need to do is believe.
So we're
it's
not
been
going
done.
to break the chains.
You
What if I don't
poor,
believe?
wretched little thing. You already do believe. You've always believed. All you have to do is open the last door to your heart.
It's easy.
So if we don't get chapter
Once you
3,
let her
then
in,
we're
you'll be
gonna grab the
safe
blade instead from the save.
forever. Please, don't do this.
I have two. It's over. I'm
There's
sorry.
nothing to be sorry about. This is how it was always going to be. And it is good. Alright, I'm done with this. I'm just gonna go sit in the corner. Let me know if we get our agency back.
Yeah, okay. So... Load. Because we were just gonna get the same ending. Are we taking the blade? Because I feel like the thing is, taking the blade, it's the same thing.
You take the blade from the altar.
Because I took the blade last time and we still got the same ending. I just wasn't
The door to
stubborn.
It's still a stone basement.
That's what I'm
Making your way
confused
down the
about.
spiral staircase.
Tighten
As
your
if
grip.
on command, the blade slips from your grasp.
We're gonna
It
still be
crashes
stubborn about
uselessly
it.
to the floor.
Well, we dropped the blade last time. This time
But
we
we
have to
didn't
stick
drop
to
it.
our guns.
We
Yeah.
decided to grip it tighter, remember? Are you really just going to let that happen to us? I have a duty to report facts as facts, and the fact is that you dropped the blade.
I didn't want to drop the blade, though.
Of course we dropped it. She's so much more than us. You wouldn't understand what it feels like to be in her presence. Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
Kneel.
No.
Oh, are you still trying to defy me? I said kneel.
Your legs buckle, and your knees hit the floor.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk? The last time we met, you tried to kill me. And here you are again, trying to succeed where you've already catastrophically failed. What draws you back here beyond the empty
So we've gotten a
halls of
slightly
death?
different dialogue.
Speak.
The last time we met,
We've already been through that. No.
Perhaps you need another lesson in submitting to your betters. Pick up that needle.
Okay, this is different. There we go.
It's what she wants.
no objections here. I
Damn.
don't know what she's planning, and I don't like that we don't know what she's planning, but we might as well pick up the blade.
Save here. Alright, saved.
As your eye falls on the blade, you feel a weight. Some divine hand that sits unperceived by your senses, but that manages to push you towards its desires like an unseen puppeteer.
Oh. I can't even... Oh, pick
You
up the
reach
blade.
forward and grasp the blade.
Stand.
This one's easy. See? This isn't so bad.
No.
Okay, yeah. We can do that. We were probably going to stand anyway.
Oh my gosh, I
You can
can't
feel
actually...
a creaking tension between body and will as you slowly rise to your feet, like two foes forced into an unhappy truce. The princess eyes you with soft contemplation. The moment seems to last a lifetime, the silent anticipation of what's to come dragging out the long, painful seconds. But all silences are broken eventually.
If you don't manage to die
To
here, it's fine to
define me
continue,
is to
but we
claim
have
we
another chapter
stand
to
on
explore
level
anyways, so we can
ground.
try again and explain through.
We do not. You are quiet shadow, while I am brilliant radiance.
Oh boy.
Take that knife in your hand and slit your throat.
Oh!
What? You
What?
don't have to listen to her. You're armed. Just steel your nerves, step forward, and end this.
Well. Into this.
Oh, we'll end this all right. Your hand lifts the blade and brings it towards your throat. Okay,
07.
I apologize for the unclear language. End her.
And then we're slaying ourselves. Because we say if you don't manage to die here. So I'm assuming we're slaying ourselves. Not the princess. If you don't manage to die here. Okay. So it is, okay.
No, you can't just slay yourself. You're perfectly healthy and capable.
Oh, so that's why you said, okay.
Her and do what has to be done.
So we just gotta slay the princess instead next time.
The blade and the hand that wields it remain firmly locked
I
in place
see.
until you change
Okay.
your mind and decide to do literally anything else.
Look at you quaking against my will. An ant defying a god. It's pointless to resist.
Honestly, both
In
gods
the
are
end,
cool for their own reasons.
Everything submits to oblivion. But you're not the one resisting me, are you? There's something else in there. Is that a person? No, it used to be a person.
Okay, so we're getting
It's
this dialogue
something
again.
different now. An echo.
Is she talking about you? That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you?
Oh, she knows.
A shriveling little worm.
So what we're gonna do,
stretched
we're gonna
beyond
let this
its
fully
limits,
play through from
trying to
here,
control things
and
that it
then
can't
I just want to get the
understand.
achievement for this
No,
part of the
no,
chapter,
no.
and then
What are you
we'll
talking
go
about?
back
I'm
and do
just-
the other.
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
Oh.
You bring the blade to your neck. You slice through soft flesh, severing veins and arteries. Your blood flowing freely down your body. It's a painful lesson in obedience, but the pain won't last.
Okay, but the mound
forever.
segment for this is pretty cool too.
No.
When I see you again, you'll free me from my chains and deliver me to the destiny that lies beyond this place.
We will. I promise.
I know you will.
Oh.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
The hypothesis. Oh boy.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path... Oh, let me guess, and at the end of the path is a cabin! Excuse me? Come on, man. We can see it right in front of us. And besides, we've been here like, what, 5 times already?
Damn.
I think this is 3. Who cares?
Contrarian
the
is
woods are
back
always the
indeed.
worst part anyway. Nothing ever happens in them. I care.
Theosis.
Every single time you've been here, it means an entire other reality has been damned to oblivion. One reality is already an
I may have been an
incalculable
English
loss.
major, but that don't mean
And
I
there
can
is a massive difference
pronounce
between
words
3
correctly.
and 5. Feels like the numbers getting thrown around here are too big not to be abstract. Numbers like 5. Numbers like entire realities. At the end of the day, it's all just silly, isn't it? None of us can count to a whole reality, and he's
English
asking us to
majors
think about
write,
the
not
difference
speak.
between 3 and 5. You're already starting to lose the thread. Just because you can't personally sum up the contents of an entire reality doesn't mean that the people inhabiting it don't contain moral value.
Vampires getting excited
If you
or
have
no.
any sense of ethics left in there, if you have any moral compass, please, you have to stop
That word
her.
is brainworms for me. It's
Don't
rough
you get
every
it?
time I see it.
Right makes right, and she didn't even have to touch us last time to prove her power. So what? Just because she made us kill ourselves, we're supposed to submit to her authority without question? I knew when to surrender to our better. You would have lost eventually anyway, and it would only have made her angry. It would only have made things worse for all of us.
That word always triggers memories
Oh,
to a
for
certain
the love
musical
of-
universe
Can you
I get
all
to talk
please just
about
get
and
on
input
with
them
it?
to.
You're not making this
Oh,
any easier
boy.
for yourselves. Do we even have agency right now? We either do what she wants, or we do what he wants. Either way, we're listening to somebody. Please, nothing in life is a binary. Obviously,
I'm non-binary.
we find a third choice.
I'm the
nobody
third
wants.
option.
You all talk about choices and freedom, but there is no choice when it comes to the will of a god. I'm going to cut you off right there. She is not a god, and the more times you fail, the harder it
The
becomes
voice
for
of
you
the
to
hero is
succeed.
no longer the only
but
hero
fact that
here.
You're still here
Hi,
means you
hero,
still
welcome
have a chance
back.
to pull this off. So, princess, dangerous, cabin, slay, now.
Hello, welcome in. Okay, so now hold on. I have so many questions. I'm not going to the cabin until I have answers. Stay where
There's
you
no
are.
room for indecision. You have to... The ground quakes beneath your feet,
Oh.
and you feel an unyielding force pulling at you and your surroundings. The trees start to sway,
Oh,
then
boy.
crumble, breaking apart as everything is drawn towards
Oh
the cabin.
boy.
Even the earth beneath you seems to shift, your feet unable to grip solid ground as you're dragged forward along with everything else.
Everything's cracking. Oh no.
The end of everything.
Oh, she doesn't care
the
about the
beginning
basement.
of something new. The
Yay, we
moment
at the top.
open that door, she will be
Indeed.
free.
Any,
Words of warning.
You already know everything you need to know.
Oh boy. Proceed into the cabin.
As you step forward,
We don't even get to do that. Okay.
the cabin explodes.
Understood.
You're flung backwards, violently slamming into a tree as debris rains down around you.
Ouch! The end of something. Witness your better's ascension.
You watch in paralyzed awe and terror as the princess emerges, her body unfurling from some vast space as she stands upright to face you. The world bows to her. The ruined landscape shifts, trees and stone and the ground itself
Holy
succumbing
moly,
to her gravity,
agreed,
orbiting
Olive.
her like a great black hole.
Biblically accurate baddie.
Finally, the little bird has set me free.
Very
This
tall
is
lady,
always
giant
how it was
woman.
going to end. And this is always how it was going to begin.
Hey guys, just
There's a
tapped
loud
back in.
thump
Oh, hi
from the tree behind you as something embeds in its shattered bark. Your pristine blade. It's now or never.
I'm gonna slay her. I'm gonna do it. Hey, funny one. Didn't you say something about a third option earlier? One that would make everyone unhappy?
With a grim determination.
Down, my fellow
you yank
chatters
the
down.
blade
From what
the
I
trunk.
recall, there are some subtle different interactions for how this ends.
Yeah, this feels right.
there's
She
some
doesn't get to just
particularly, like,
smugly
from
stand
embracing
over us like we
her.
don't matter. Let's take her down a peg.
You're not going to win. You know that, right?
Some moments like this,
What
you
are
can really
going to
see
do
the
with
pretty
that
women.
tiny blade? Give her a scratch.
Even if that's all we manage, I'd rather go down swinging.
Oh boy.
See how everything's floating around her? I bet we could make it if we just jumped really hard.
I don't know about that one, but we can try.
You gather yourself, closing your eyes and shutting out the towering vision of the princess. There is only her and you. That's all there ever was. It's time to face her.
Oh. Charge into oblivion.
You launch yourself towards the princess. The pull of her gravity catches you, carrying you across the ground into the violent swirl of her orbit.
Pretty lady.
Such defiance even now. Do it then. Show me what you think it takes to end that which is destined to end everything.
Oh.
Don't you see how hopeless this is? She fears nothing.
That's right, she doesn't! So she has no idea what she's in for. With a heavy thump, you land on her chest.
Our hand compared to her.
It's
Weirdly
now or
enough, I'm
never.
not going feral
We've
like
come
I
this
would the
far.
tower.
Let's
This
take
is
it
just not
home.
hitting the same for some reason. Ah! Carve into her divine heart.
You strike, but her skin is like steel. Though you stab at her again and again, the wounds are superficial, mere etchings in a sprawling surface.
Well, and truly, this game has helped me figure out all
see?
stuff missing from my
It
novel.
was
Oh boy.
always pointless. All this has done is bring us close to her. And how beautiful it is to be so close.
It's not pointless, it can't be. We wouldn't be here if there wasn't some hope we could succeed.
Is that all?
The princess plucks you from her chest,
Probably because
pinching
we're
the
on the
scruff of your neck
antagonistic
delicately
side.
between
There's
two
a bit more of
fingers
a tender
as she
way it could
brings
go
you
if
to
we
eye
embraced
level.
instead.
I forgive you your transgressions, but my destiny is inescapable.
She thinks she's so much better than us. There has to be something else we can do. We're not going out like this.
I don't think
How
Luna's
forgiveness.
released the novel yet.
You
I
would
think
turn
Luna's
down
still
such
working
an
on like chapter
incredible
1 or
gift.
something
You
for
would
what I've
turn
been
away
seeing.
from her glory for something as petty as pride.
Hurl the blade at her eye.
Yes, let's give her something to remember us by. You concentrate your will to a fine point and hurl your blade at the princess's eye. It flies through the night sky and...
Watch you wax it away.
And then nothing. She could
The
never
Blink
be
type one.
harmed
Yeah, I haven't
by
done much writing in a while. Oh.
It pierces her cornea.
Oh.
She howls, recoiling in pain, and you fall from her distracted hand.
I'm getting there. Almost finished the first chapter. Oh shit, it worked. Yeah.
You hit the ground with a painful thud. She narrowly misses you as she comes crashing down to her knees.
So I've misread you. You are not the willful she that will turn the lock of my liberation. You are an enemy to be smitten by my hand.
The princess holds up her monumental hand, its glowing palm radiating a blinding light. It grows and grows until it's all you can see.
You know that dialogue.
Then you erupt,
That is the other
your very
path.
soul mere kindling to her light.
Chat will go crazy with this angle.
The inferno incinerates everything.
Why do we even try to
you.
calm chat? Hero,
And
it's
with it-
pointless.
No, that's not right. Why is it hot? I'm not supposed to be able to feel anything. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, there goes the narrator.
You leave me no other choice. Suffer for the crime you have committed against my divine body. Damnation will purify us both.
Well. There's nothing left to burn, yet still you persist amid a world unraveled.
It's cold now, and I feel small.
Happy Women's History Month.
But I'm
Facts.
no better than you, am I?
That's so many hands. Oh, holy. Wowie. You not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns. I recommend trying this again, but embracing her instead. I mean, the voices all burned away. Silence as you reach forward, they're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. You've grown, I'm assuming. Yep. Find yourself in the long quiet once again. We're gonna get through this part, and then you're at the cabin.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets.
Okay, so
of
she always
vitality
says the
and
same
movement.
thing.
I
Okay.
am more
Okay. So let's actually reload from where we saved.
I don't know
'Cause-
what she's planning, and I don't like that we don't know what she's planning, but we might as well pick up.
Pick
You
up the
reach-
blade.
You can
And
feel
into this. Slay the princess.
Your body is sluggish and unresponsive, actively fighting against you.
We're gonna slay,
do
and
your
then
best to
if
stagger
I'm
forward.
not,
One step
let's say,
at a time,
satisfied with that
you move
ending, we'll go
towards the
ahead and
princess.
embrace with the
Slitting
other
your
one.
throat would have been a mercy, but it seems you're in need of a harsher lesson. Plunge that knife into your lungs.
Oh.
I'm sorry. Don't. As you take another step forward, the blade digs into your ribs, slicing
Fair.
through
Enjoy
flesh
Dark
with
Souls.
ease.
Oh boy.
It somehow feels like an entirely natural thing to do, while the simple act of walking has become an arduous impossibility. Then it slides back out, the wound burning as a small hiss of air escapes through the fresh orifice. Blood fills your lungs.
Well,
Now, do it again. Keep doing it until I give you permission to stop.
Those are just words. You don't have to listen to her.
It's what she wants.
I don't think I get much of a choice
Robert,
here, narrator.
What are you doing? Don't just let this happen. Stop him from killing you. I'm on it. Your other hand locks around your wrist, struggling to keep it from perforating vital organs. But the blade still flails towards you, managing to slice bits of skin that plop to the floor to join the growing pile of blood
I have to
and
get
gore
lunch
beneath you.
made. Okay,
Despite
have
the
good
pain,
food.
You manage to keep yourself in one piece, at least for now.
What a pitiful display. A wounded little bird thinking it can defy a god.
Those
It doesn't
sounds.
have to be like this. It doesn't have to hurt so much. You can choose a gentle end. You can choose to leave that punctured vessel for the next.
Slay the princess.
Or you can pathetically struggle against yourself.
Why not keep
until
saying slay the
floor of this
princess when it keeps
temple is
giving us an
painted with
option?
the bloody impressions of your futility.
You continue to approach the princess, even as the repeated gouges of your blade expose bone and muscle to the open air of the basement.
You know, this would be a lot easier if you gave us a hand.
My influence only goes so far, and I can only juggle so many things at once. The best I can do right now is to continue to drive you forward. Believe me, this whole ordeal would be so much easier if I didn't have to contend with free will.
Yeah.
You're the one making things difficult. You're the one making us hurt. She doesn't want to hurt us.
Slay the princess?
just
Yeah, that's the
doing
name of
what
the
she
game.
has
Indeed.
to.
Indeed it is, Lemur.
Stop.
As you finish crossing the room, you fall to your knees at the princess's feet,
Oh.
your chest heaving as your blood pools in the crevices of the stone floor, the coppery taste coating your throat.
I'm behaving.
The princess kneels down, lifting your chin with her finger as her face lowers to yours.
Your devotion is misplaced. You've surrendered to delusion. But something about your defiant spirit speaks to me. You are different than you were before.
I'm behaving kneels with that. Oh.
Perhaps, if you've learned your lesson, I can spare you from the release of death. There's a place at my side for you, if you'll have it. Not as an equal, but as something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps.
Pretty tall lady.
Or a pet.
Well, that's demeaning, isn't it?
Lord, save me.
Yes, how thoughtful of her. It's a mercy. Take it. I think he's given up whatever say he had at the start of all this. At least one of you is sane. She's within striking distance, and she's only negotiating now because she knows you have what it takes to put an end to her. Seize the moment before it's too late.
I shall.
No.
Slay the princess.
Yes. Though your body trembles, struggling to defend itself in the face of the princess's overwhelming will,
Bigger
you
the lady,
finally
bigger the
manage to break
aura.
through,
Indeed.
darting to her side before she can react.
Very
The
tall.
wind of your freedom rushes through you, and you channel
Damn,
it into
she
a
big.
decisive blow, stabbing into the soft flesh of her ankle and severing the tendons in an act of unyielding defiance.
Not the Achilles heel.
She falls to the floor, crashing unceremoniously to her knees. But you don't give her any time to recover. Your heart pounding with determination, you plunge your blade into her chest. As you find your target again and again, she laughs, crude emotion breaking through her once stony composure as your blade cuts her flesh. We can do this, can't we? You always could. The decision to give you this task was not made lightly. You're
Angles
here
are almost
for a
as bad as
reason.
wrist things for me.
It's not too late to pick up the pieces.
Yeah.
It's not too late to toss that blade aside and beg for forgiveness.
Shut up.
Damn, hero!
I can't believe you would actually strike me. You heathen! You worm! You defiler! You don't know the consequences of your arrogance!
Before you can strike the final blow, the princess lashes out, knocking you off your feet. There's an unsettling wet pop as your spine breaks.
Ugh.
Numbness and
What do you
pain
mean,
spreading
damn? I
through
didn't
your
do
body.
shit.
As you rebound towards the ceiling in a moment of disorientation,
I wasn't talking about you!
She drives her fist.
I like her
into your
tiara.
chest. Your body is crushed as she pulverizes you into the floor, the ground itself breaking from the impact.
Damn.
You lie there, broken, beyond pain, unable to even see what she's done to you. But the princess is succumbing to her own wounds as well. She looks down upon her body in abject horror and disgust.
You made me use my hands. I can feel myself twisting into something new, something dull, something defiled. What have you done to me?
You did it to yourself.
I can't bear to watch this.
Yeah, her
Princess has
tiara
done
is great.
nothing
She
but
also made you
cruelty.
stab her own
You
lungs.
should feel
your own
liberated
lungs and
by
break
her
your
fall.
face. Just the tiara.
But I don't feel liberated.
I feel
empty.
Aside from the pain, I feel fine.
Like I said, the tiara. I love
She collapses
everything
to the
else.
floor. Her glassy eyes watch, unblinking.
God
yet
killer,
somehow
slay your
still
better
full of anguish
achievements.
and fear as the two of you perish together.
I suppose we were never gonna get a happy ending here, were we?
I like
Don't let
this
those
route
be your
better
final thoughts.
already.
You saved the world. That's worth something.
I guess.
I guess.
Regardless of how you feel about it, it's finally over. Thank you. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The fury. Oh. Whoa.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of the path... Okay, what the hell is that?
Whoa.
I think he's upset.
What's he got to be upset about? We just killed a god!
Is that wailing? Yes, that is wailing.
Exactly. You heathens destroyed the most beautiful thing that ever was, and ever will be.
Can't say I have much sympathy for you. She was bad for us and you almost got us
Oh,
killed.
the music.
You're being too generous. He did get us killed.
Yeah.
Alright, enough chatter. Got a thing I'm
Broken
supposed to
is
do, and if you
smitten.
don't mind, I'd like to do it without any more interruptions.
Looks like bubbling flesh. Don't say that. Ugh.
Okay, great, you're listening. You're on a path in the woods.
No trees
And
look
at the
like
end of that path
synapses.
is a...
If your thing is telling us about the princess, don't waste your breath. We know all about her, and it's hardly a path in the woods at this point, is it?
Look, if the world around you is changing, especially all the way out here, then that means you're nearing the point of no return. Whatever happens next, that's it. There won't be any more do-overs. So you'd better take things seriously.
It feels like I'm being pulled in 100 directions. You better all listen to me when the time comes to make a choice. If we hit this point of no return you mentioned, then what happens? No matter what happens next, it seems all like our answers. Feels like I'm being pulled in 100
So
different
what if I'm
directions.
speaking my mind? It's not like I've ever really gotten a say in things.
What a crock of shit.
Yeah, you stabbed us last time. Repeatedly.
It didn't even work. It doesn't count.
We died!
We still died, yeah.
If you didn't submit to her, for all we know, that wouldn't have happened.
It's the punishment you all deserved for not listening to me. To her.
Man.
Aside from our sulking friend, I don't think we have much to worry about. You're still the one in charge here, and I don't think that's ever going to change.
Yippee!
Second he tries something, I'll put a stop to it.
Thank you, Stubborn. If we hit this point of no return you mentioned, then what happens?
Have you even been listening? It's the end is what happens.
Yeah, but is there something after the end?
How am I supposed to know? The end means finality. It's not like I can just peek on over to the other side and tell you what it's like there, if there even is a there. It doesn't matter because we're going to win.
Okay.
Now, that's exactly the sort of mindset I like to see. Don't let yourself be consumed with self-doubt. Don't flirt with oblivion. Just focus on the present and everything will be absolutely fine.
I don't know about that one, narrator. I'm gonna be honest. Alright, silently proceed to the cabin. Oh, the squelch!
Good. We're all on the same page. It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up at the cabin on the hill.
Exactly, chat. Don't
You'll
flirt.
find the princess within, as I'm sure you already know. End her.
That's it? No final words of advice?
I'd rather not waste any more time. I'm sure that any advice I'd give at this point is something you've already heard.
If there's still a princess at the cabin, maybe we can salvage things. Maybe if we just grovel and apologize, things can go back to how they were before.
Oh, cut it out, will you? We need to be tough right now, and you're making it so much harder than it has to be, so stop whining.
Proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is a place that feels long forgotten. There was once an elegance to its construction, carved marble columns holding a high arched roof, vaulted windows letting in the weak starlight. But that is how it was. Now there is a growth that has overtaken it. A viscous fluid seeps from cracks in the stone walls, and it congeals into chaotic streaks of writhing nerves and wet clumps of living meat. That's horrible. You did this. The only furniture of note is a pulsating pedestal, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the pedestal. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. Nothing feels better than gripping cold steel.
Okay. Approach the mirror.
You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it. Almost as if you don't see it. But you must, because it's right there in front of you. All we see is a damn mirror.
It's a bit grimy. Why don't we wipe it clean?
Okay.
Wipe what clean? The door? The mirror. What are you talking about? You're standing in front of a door. Whatever non-door thing you think you're looking at, it isn't real, because if it were real, I'd know about it.
But it has to be real. It's right there.
I don't
Smash
flirt
it.
with body horror,
Smash it to
usually.
pieces. It's the
Oh god, what kind
only
of body
thing
horror?
keeping us
Oh
from
boy.
her.
Body
Don't
horror
you wanna know
warning.
what we'll see in there? We won't be able to see anything if we smash it.
Nah, I'm with him on this one. Smash it! Let's get violent already! Do whatever you want with it. The mirror isn't real, so how you handle it doesn't matter, aside from wasting dangerous amounts of time. You
Smash
bring your
it.
fist crashing down against the door leading to the basement.
Love body horror, but I also hate it. Let's not go down that rabbit
As
hole.
if on command, it slowly slides open, scraping against the stone floor, its ancient hinges moaning as it reveals the dim path ahead.
Why am I not surprised?
You step forward into the darkness. The stairs leading down to the basement are at once both narrow and grandiose. A high-vaulted ceiling stretches up into a gloom beyond your sight,
I don't like this.
while walls wet with
Yeah,
tumulous
chat, be
growths
prepared.
press in uncomfortably at your sides. You feel both unprotected and trapped, at once exposed and claustrophobic. The air is thick,
its odor an oppressive
I'd rather not
violence.
experiment.
The metallic scent of fresh blood twisting with the nauseating embers of charred remains.
Boy.
If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice, a bellowing rage, roars up the stairs.
Oh boy.
Was severing the tendons of my ascension not enough for you? Was it not enough to rend my divine heart? Come, see the horrors you've wrought upon my flesh, and feel my hands set upon your throat.
Oh boy.
See how you've soured
She do
my
be
once
mad.
divine melody.
She's so angry with us. Why? Why did you desecrate her? Why couldn't I stop you?
You've got to stop thinking about her like that. It isn't doing anyone any good. She's not some untouchable
We went from pretty
god.
tall lady to whatever
She's
we're
an
about to see.
abomination, and
Oh
we're going
boy.
to put an end to her once and for all.
Whatever she is now is our fault. If she's an abomination, then what does that make us?
We've always been a monster,
doesn't
so I don't
matter
feel
what
guilty
we
about
are.
that.
She
Feels like you are
needs
walking
slaying,
inside a dying
and we've
god.
got the means to do
Oh.
it, so let's get a move on.
Oh.
If I might interject, you didn't make her into an abomination. She's always been what she is. It's why you're here, and it's why your task is so important. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
Oh god, I'm not ready.
The chamber's walls are painted in blood, a deep, sickening red that drips down in clotted streams onto the charred corpses that make up its floor.
what to say.
This place reeks of torment, of ripped skin and burning bone. The princess stands in its center, muscles
Clotted?
frayed and bare and weeping, draped in a tattered dress of her own skin. Her heart beats from its place in her open chest.
Do you know what I'm going to do to you?
There's not so much a moment of hesitation before she steps forward.
Oh, tall
Her
lady now
chains pull
showing
taut,
muscle.
holding fast
Cool
as she
design, I guess.
strains
It is a
against
cool
them.
design, I will
The
admit
cuff
that.
around her wrist digs deeper into her skin. Blood drips from the place where metal meets flesh.
Oh god.
And then, with a nauseating sound, the skin tears. It plops to the ground, and she pulls her red, glistening arm free from her bindings. She is loose, and she is coming for you.
Let her end it. It's the punishment you all deserve for what you did to her. It's the punishment I deserve for letting it happen.
Screw that. We can win. We've done it before, and we'll do it again, only this time
When I
we'll
said
make it
Dark
out the
Souls,
other
this is
side.
what I meant. I see
And
that.
she's practically done most of the work for us.
Her hair's braided, which is cool. I'm sorry, okay, I'm sorry for what I did to you. Please just listen to me. I'm going to end you.
You'll try. And that's what I've been so excited for.
Last stream
Let's
prepared me,
hurt
no
each other.
reaction. Fair enough.
Your heart free of fear, you charge towards the
Oh
princess.
boy.
Your eyes locked on each other, both of you prepared to lay down your very essence in one blow. It's now or never. Let's make it a beautiful blaze of glory. With a horrifying squelch, you are unwound. No, that's
Oh.
all stuff. She can't just do that.
Wow,
She
that
just did.
amount of gore.
Unfortunate, I know, but reality is reality.
You should all
Oh, this
just
is really
be
something to come
grateful
back
she's
to.
decided
Hi,
to keep us
David.
alive. Even in her defilement, she is merciful.
We're not out for the count just yet.
What a time to tune in! That's her stuff. She can't do that every card game player ever. Give me my insides back. I killed you last time. I swear on everything that I'm going to find a way to kill you again.
But the words don't leave your metaphorical mouth. Instead, all
What
that
a
leaves
nice,
you
kind
is
princess
a wet,
right there,
horrible
right?
gurgling as tissue vibrates out of place. Our metaphorical mouth.
You don't have the means to speak anymore, do you?
Huh.
How tragic. It is tragic, though, isn't it? I'm not satisfied dividing fear and indignation from your eyes alone. A quivering mound of flesh is no companion.
Oh.
She snaps her
See,
fingers.
this is why we should
The
have
basic
just submitted to the
formula of a
pretty
system
tall lady
assembles
earlier.
before you.
Now, little bird, what was it you wanted to tell me?
We should be dead already. Yeah. This is no time for words. Step forward, engage your enemy.
Skin flayed and organs flapping.
Yo, it
you
looks like
charge towards
intestines.
the
I think that's the
princess.
point.
That's
But
right.
no, blood ego
She'll
treatment.
never stop
Yeah.
us.
Still, you defy your god. I've made the mistake of underestimating your resolve before. Never again.
As you swing for her heart, what's left of you explodes.
Even she
So
is like,
that's it.
you, what the...
It's over, just like that.
Of course it's over. It's been over since the very first moment we laid eyes on her.
This is the final note of your discordant melody. You will not return again, because you will live in that single tone forever.
Oh boy.
No! It's not over! We're a god killer! We've returned from death itself twice!
More than that,
Didn't you
but
hear
you don't
him?
have to know that.
We're not dead.
What's the difference? From many perspectives, there isn't one, but functionally, that is, from your perspective, the difference is massive.
Oh boy.
You are entirely laid bare, spread to each corner of the room, yet you are wholly aware of the state you're in, incapable of movement, but entirely capable of perception. In fact, perceiving your state is the only thing you can currently do. You are preserved. Perfectly.
A
in the
lot
amber of
happened,
her torment.
Hero. You missed,
We're more than this. We've lost bodies before.
You missed a few things.
We just have to lose this one and make another.
I can't do anything right now. She's not letting me. She's going to get worse. She gets worse every time we get a new cabin.
Who said anything about getting to a new cabin? No, we make something new here.
Who dropped 10
It
tier
won't
3s this
matter
time?
if
No one
you
dropped
do.
10 tier 3s.
just
Someone dropped
pulls
10
apart
tier 1s,
again.
though.
And preferably, we make something without
Along with a few
him.
1,000 and 100-point redemptions. Shed this vessel for the next.
Absolutely not. I refuse to let you just decide to die with your task
10 tier
unfinished.
3s was last
if you
stream.
die here,
Yeah.
the world is doomed.
Yeah, thanks, Zaid. But you do die. There is no great release as you lose your grip. There is a great release as you lose your grip on what's left of your flesh and blood. And yet, you are still here.
Your Honor, where the hell are you? Are you already at the Princess?
I guess.
This place is
She
different.
looks the same.
Rotten. Death all around us. I want to go back.
So you've returned already, and I remain here. Is this our final destination?
I don't know, is it?
Princess tilts her head to look at you and with
Oh,
a
God.
gesture. You are unwound.
Huh.
Again? Already?
Clearly, I left you with too much room last time. Perhaps this cell will hold you better.
You know what to do. Again.
Oh boy. Die again. Again, you relinquish your body, and again, you find yourself here, but somewhere else.
Your Honor,
She's gorgeous.
She looks completely different to the usual
Absolutely
princess. Holy
divine.
damn. Yeah.
You, guy who describes things.
I might take
you
notes
better
from her
start
design
saying
for an
what we did
undead
this
character
time.
later down the line. There you go.
and what are you doing?
Smitten.
Attacking her, obviously.
Right. You charge towards the princess and...
Everyone's yelling
There
at
is
Smitten.
no spark in you, only matter devoid of life.
you explode.
Again.
And again. You let yourself go, and you're living once more.
On a path. We are not on a fucking path. I have no idea where we are.
We're in the middle of a fight, so act like it.
So you are. Okay, you dive towards the princess and we're unwound. Yes, her head swivels creakily on her neck, fire in her eyes as your body unravels with blinding pain.
Ugh.
No.
Again.
Again. You have no body, you exist, you were
Your
reborn.
Honor,
No time. You, narrate, now.
yes, of course. Pristine blade grasped firmly in your hands, you fly towards the princess before she can turn to face you. We might actually do it this time.
You jinxed it.
Feel that body of yours slicing through the air. How many more times will I have to scatter you?
As she turns towards you, the very essence of your being
She has
begins to
nails in
flake
her
away.
back. Ooh.
Your muscles, then
Yeah.
organs, then nerves laid bare and screaming as the rest of you is stripped of substance.
Ah.
Oh, boo-hoo. It's just a body.
I wouldn't say
It
it's
needs
just
to
a
last long
body.
enough to sink this blade into her heart.
But it doesn't last. You are disintegrated. Everything goes dark.
But there is no you to die.
How many times do I need to pulverize you before you finally understand? You
Perhaps they're keeping everything
are
together.
Nothing. An empty void that dared to dream it was alive.
That feels right.
If we're nothing, then why are we still here?
Because we always have been. If we're nothing, then how can we do anything? The same way we always have.
Ooh.
Being nothing has never stopped us. Now end this. End her.
Ooh.
You cannot win if you cannot be.
End this. A force races towards the princess's exposed heart, threads of texture pulled from an all-encompassing nothing.
How? I've scattered the atoms you clung to and there was nothing there to find. You can't exist.
But I do exist. The threads pierce her heart and cradle her
It's
spirit.
over.
Oh, I think I understand you now. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do the things I did to you. I don't think I knew what I was doing.
She sounds genuine. They always do.
That heart belongs to me inside. We're a little past that, Antari.
It's cold, but I'm going to be okay, right?
Some accountability, girl. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory
She's gone.
returns.
Where does she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
It's going to be okay.
It
Just
feels
trust
so bad.
me.
Like,
Well,
looking
she was
into it
just
right now is
angry.
gonna be the end of
When
everything.
Fury is gone, you're left with nothing but regret and sorrow.
Screw the mirror.
Yeah.
We just need to find the princess.
You don't need to comfort them.
It's not the end. It's the end for you, but not for
I
me.
would have kept them in the dark if I were you.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now.
You'll be fine.
Screw that. This can't be the end. It just can't.
Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. You've grown. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You're at the cabin.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Alright.
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gets
I like
fresh
that one, so
perspectives
we're gonna stick
and
with that
carves new
route.
avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
When this is all done, do you know what you'll want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths.
Gaze, I want to
What I
embrace
will
the next
be is
playthrough to
different
see
from what I
how.
am. What I am is
Possibly.
different from what I
We'll see.
was.
We shall
I
see. We
cannot
shall
tell
see.
you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but they are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them you are a gate to something more. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
Fair enough. Okay. I'm ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die. Okay, real quick, before we continue, food arrived. My mom picked up food for me and everyone else in the house, so I will be back because I'm gonna go grab said food. Alright, chat. Sorry about the wait. I decided to quite literally scarf down my food instead of eating on stream. So. Yes, we are back. Hold on. I'm getting reset in my chair and making sure I get my blue light glasses on and everything. Because my eyes are burning from staring at a screen for so freaking long without the glasses. So we suffer with the glasses pressing into our head instead. Also, I'm glad you guys are enjoying the music. Ironically, this is music that I have saved for editing. For videos and all. So, that gives you a taste of what I look for in music when editing. Yeah. Anywho. Oh, that's such a good song. Okay. Anywho. Back we go. I'm gonna skip that around. You know what? What if we do the turnaround and leave, but we actually get muted? Thank you. What if we turn around and leave, but go ahead instead of just constantly trying to walk away?
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave?
I think that's a
Do
slightly
you even
different
know
route.
where you're going?
No. Nope.
Fine. I suppose you just
Good music, such a vibe I
quietly
can listen to
continue
and
down
work
the
with.
path
Is it
away from the
shareable?
cabin.
It's
Good.
all music
What
that
we're being
I
asked
have
to do
quite
here
literally
is wrong.
downloaded on my computer,
Better
and
to
that I
wash
give
our hands of this whole
Spotify permission
situation
to
than to
access
take
that
part in
specific
it.
folder that I have it all in.
Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
So I don't know if it's very accessible because it's from my files.
That's strange. It looks like this path also
It's all on
leads to the
epidemic
cabin.
sound, so blame
convenient.
Abolish
Everything's
for
back on track
giving me
again.
access
Maybe
to
the
this
world
music
can
because
still
I
be
have an
saved after all.
epidemic sound subscription as well. Okay, I'm going into the cabin.
That's
Sheesh.
great to hear. As long as you bring that fiery attitude to princess slaying, I think this will all resolve splendidly.
Yeah. Abolish has influenced a lot of my subscriptions, to be honest.
Before you go any further.
And my editing style.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything
Well,
in her
kind of
power
a
to
little
stop
bit of
you
my
from
editing
slaying
style.
her. Don't believe a word she says. Fortunately, she's only a princess, whereas you
He gave me
are a valiant
little
and
ideas on how to
talented
start
warrior.
my Persona
It'll be
lore.
easy, so long as you
Ball is
stay
just live right now,
focused.
playing Minecraft, I believe.
We can't just go through with this and listen to him. She's a princess.
Has Voice of
We're
the
supposed
Paranoid
to
come back?
save
I don't
princesses,
think
not
so.
slay them.
Also, man, Sylvia got knocked down to 3rd place for gifts? Damn. I'm kidding, no. Come in!
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
Hammer's
the
here,
air is
chat.
stale and musty, and the floor and
Hammer
walls
is
are
actively
painted
in the room.
a fine layer of dust.
I
The
can
only
barely hear
furniture
you,
of
just so
note
you know.
is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Chat
The
saying
blade
hello.
is your implement. You'll need it
Hi,
if you want to do this
Aspen.
right.
You do have to crouch down. Hold on. Hold on, chat. There's the hammer. My wonderful cousin.
Yeah. I gotta crouch down so I'm actually fully in frame.
Yeah, you're just a little tall.
It's fine.
Just a little tall.
That tall.
Hammer is in town to help take care of the 2 puppies while I am out on my birthday hiking expedition.
Yep.
Hi, Hammer of the giant clan of Hormel. Horn. Aspen. Hi, baby. Hi.
Yeah.
Yeah. Come on, up. Hi. Hi, pretty girl. Hi. Hammer's so me-coded dog sitter so you don't have to hike.
Well, it's more because I'm a cheap option.
Yeah, Hammer doesn't expect money. Hammer just wants AC.
Good. That's a good point.
Hammer will take AC and is happy.
Yeah.
Hammer does not have AC at home.
No.
Especially during the summertime.
It gets so hot in there. I feel like I'm getting microwaved every summer.
So Hammer is happy to come out here and like spend like a week or 2 here if we ask.
Yeah. And the money's just a plus.
The money's just a plus. Mother Rains usually pays Hammer. Microwaved Q in GS4. Don't microwave your hammer. That's bad. Yes, hi, Missy. Hi. Okay, we've returned to game now. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather
I think
difficult
hammers
to
are
slay
better
the
not
princess and
microwaved.
save the world without it.
Well, unfortunately, Hammer gets microwaved quite often in the summertime. Oh, they're dancing. Aspen and Hammer are dancing together. Look at the 2 girls. Yes, I said your name. Hi, pretty. Hi, baby.
Can't believe you gave me up that quickly.
She really just dipped the moment she heard my name. Oh, we got
Okay.
Arlo entering.
That escalated. That escalated real quick.
Hi, Arlo. Come on, up. Say hi. Say hi. Can you say hi, Arlo? Come here. Say hi. Say hi to chat. Hey, say hi, Arlo. Oh, there's Aspen being out on my hammer right now.
Hi, Aspen. Who's your good Aspen?
Are you saying hi? You said hi. You spoke to them a lot yesterday. You do know that, right? Chat, would you microwave your Duvin meal? Be honest. This is getting out of hand. Now there's 2 of them, indeed. Sir, get your paw off my desk. Thank you.
I didn't expect it to escalate.
I always microwave my Duvin meal. It tastes better.
Yeah.
Now
Don't
picture this.
microwave
You're in a
metals,
Walmart
chat.
parking lot. I would, but unfortunately Duvin meals aren't gluten-free. Oh.
Well-
Arlo pressed something. I don't know what Arlo
Alright,
pressed, but
goodbye,
Arlo
chat.
pressed.
It was a good
Arlo pressed
stream.
something. Dude. I was trying No.
Alright, bye everyone. It's a good stream.
Alright, Arlo. Off. Ah. Off. Good boy. Okay.
Come on.
Arlo ended stream. Almost.
Have a good stream.
We have good stream, yes.
Nice helmet, by the way.
Huh?
Nice helmet, by the way.
Oh. My motorcycle helmet?
Yeah.
Do you want to see how heavy that thing is?
Sure.
Guys, it's time to go, guys.
So imagine you're in a Walmart parking lot.
It's a hefty thing.
Yeah.
Like, imagine wearing that for like an hour. Oh, my neck at the end of the day is sore. The vents are very nice, though.
I work with heavy metal, so...
I know you work with heavy metal.
My scale is kind of broken right now.
I know.
My scale is broken.
Arlo's rating abolished. Yeah, my neck hurts at the end of the day, and I need to get a new one because that one's technically expired. But a new helmet's like after 5 years, the safety mechanisms inside motorcycle helmets, it's like a foam almost. Those harden with time, so after 5 years, it's recommended to replace them because it's not going to be as safe if you crash.
I see.
But a good quality motorcycle helmet that I really want is like over $800.
Yeah.
Um, expired helmet. Yeah, it is a thing. It is a real thing. Especially motorcycle helmets.
Probably doesn't taste that good now.
No, it doesn't taste very good. I did a dum-dum and bought my helmet off of Facebook Marketplace. So it was very lightly used, and I didn't know that there was such thing. $800 to give to more Zayd has actually offered to help me buy some safety gear. Like, he has genuinely offered to help me get some of my safety gear. But a helmet, I have a plan. Remember to microwave your motorbike helmets? Absolutely not.
Yeah, cook them through properly.
Safety first, indeed. But yeah, I have a plan on how to get my next helmet. But the helmet I really want is out of stock right now. Do you want to see the helmet I want to get?
Sure.
Sorry, chat. I've gotten so sidetracked.
Oh, nice.
He's so pretty.
Yeah.
I really want that helmet, but I'm waiting for it to come back into stock. I've checked the official helmet brand website. I've checked the website that the motorcycle gear shop orders from, and I've checked the website the motorcycle gear shop has.
Huh.
And it's out of stock everywhere.
Ooh.
So I'm patiently waiting. I've literally signed up to get notified by email on every single website.
God damn.
Because I really want that helmet.
Yeah, that's fair.
So, I like my helmets medium rare. That's an interesting tastement?
Yeah. Pretty tasty statement.
Oh my gosh. Okay, anywho, on with the game.
I'll stop harassing the streamer.
Bye,
The door to the
Hammer.
basement creaks open,
What's your favorite
revealing a
princess so
staircase
far?
faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive
Great, now words are
place.
edible.
The air feels heavy and damp. A hint of
Favorite
rot
princess so far. I
filtering
think
from
the
ancient wood.
dragon one.
If the princess
I can't
really
remember
lives
how we
there,
got her, but
slaying
that
her
one,
is
I actually
probably
really
doing
liked
a
her
favor.
concept.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
I don't know what route we're
Don't let
doing
it
now.
fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
The Wraith was pretty cool. I do agree with Luna. I did see Luna's earlier comment about the one where we like possess her body for a little bit. That one was really cool. Just checking in on you.
It's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
Nope, you have not been forgotten.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there
Oh yeah,
you
that's the
are.
line I was looking for.
Are
So
you
imagine
here
you
to
wake up
kill
in a
me or
Walmart parking
something?
lot with $5, 3 quarters, 2 dimes, and 4 cents. That's what I was looking for. I forgot about that. I feel validated. What? No way. Why would you even think
That
that?
giant knife you're holding kind of gives it away, doesn't it?
The blade. Of course she doesn't want to talk. Who'd want to have a conversation at knife point? We should drop it. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very
The way he
becoming
says,
of us.
"Don't you dare." It just, I love it. Drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
My illiterate ass read that
Maybe
as
now we can
violated.
just talk.
I read that. Don't worry, hero. I read it the same way for a minute.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed. We'll be fine.
Louis, I don't know about
I don't
that
know what
one.
you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
Oh, yippee.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Oh yeah, we flirted with her. Yeah, it's pretty awkward.
I know. I just said that. Now why are you here to kill me?
I have my reasons. Do you think I just come here to kill someone without even knowing why? That'd be ridiculous. Do you know why I'm here to kill you? I've been told things, but I'm not sure what to believe.
And yet you hesitated the moment you saw me. And you dropped your knife. If killing me was really that important, you'd have a little more gumption, don't you think?
Her attitude!
So, someone put you up
The
to this,
sass!
right? And whoever it is, it's probably the same someone who shoved me into this dark pit and chained me to a wall.
That's a fair question. Who chained her in this basement, and if she's so dangerous, how did they manage to trap her? And why have we been left to do their dirty work?
She make her not the bitch, Rose.
Don't give away the game, and don't let her distract you. That's exactly what she wants.
I'm right, aren't I? So who put you up to this?
Okay, we've talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to
The
do with
Karen
me?
route.
You know why you're here.
Not the Karen route! Ooh, which one do we go for this time? Damn, she's condescending indeed. What if we keep her locked away? I'm going to keep you locked away down here, at least for a bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do. I think I've done this before, but I haven't
That seems
really...
like a pretty good compromise. Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
She looks so annoyed by that choice, too.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us if you help. And if you don't, I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
Can I just kill her now?
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
Okay, let's get you out of here. I made my choice. Let's examine the chains.
For the love of...
Good. I'm glad you've come to your senses.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing.
Are we?
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
Is she gonna bite into her arm again?
I'm guessing you don't have the key.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
And if there is a key, do you have any ideas?
Well, you do have that big, sharp knife. You could always cut me out of here.
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance.
Nonchalance.
If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. Anything to finally be free.
Let's make a...
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock.
Didn't we
sliding
take the
into
knife
place.
with us?
Is someone else here?
Return to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
For everyone?
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they? The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Slay the princess.
Without hesitation, you bring the blade down. The princess flinches as you strike and your weapon sinks into her shoulder.
You bastard. If I have to kill you to leave this place, I'll do it.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us. It's an act. She's unarmed and there's nothing she can do to hurt you.
My other
I'm not
lives
so
say
sure.
otherwise, but okay.
Don't waver now.
Woman, you just
As you
got
raise your
stabbed.
blade to strike again, she kicks out, knocking your legs out from under you.
Damn.
The two of you struggle on the ground. You lash out with the blade, slicing wherever you can. Her fists connect with your body again and again, each blow stronger than the last, shattering bone and rupturing tissue with reckless abandon.
Oh, we're back here. I see.
Forget trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got.
Slay the princess.
You roll out of her grasp and shakily push yourself back to your feet. Though every inch of you is in pain, the princess probably has it worse. Blood pours out from countless gashes, staining her once pristine dress. She pauses for a moment.
How was her
catching
dress so
breath,
pristine?
Staring at you with wild eyes. We can still turn this around. You
Finish the
steel your
job.
resolve and take another step towards the princess. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure she won't make it out of here either. Excuse me? What was that about not making it out of here alive?
I guess
Do you
there
think this
wasn't
is
much
what
to
I wanted
sully
to
it,
happen?
although how she lives down
I have a duty to state
there
the
is
facts
another
of the
story.
situation,
Yeah.
and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now. Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there?
That is such a
The
way to
princess
describe
doesn't do
that
our
still.
friend in herself. Internal bleeding is certain to finish the job. The two of you clash for the final time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
Oh.
Stabby stab.
The two of you fall to the floor.
This was fun. You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder, do you really think this is the end?
No.
But you don't have the time to worry over her words. Everything goes dark.
And you die. 07. Haven't we...
You're on a
Oh,
path
is this
in
the
woods,
ghost one?
And at the end of that path is a...
You had to slay her. But I'd already slew the princess. Sure, she also killed me, but I definitely got her. Why am I here again?
I can assure you that you didn't slay her, and that she didn't
Is this
kill
the ghost
you.
one? I think this is the ghost
don't
one.
Just spring back to life after
We could go a
dying,
different
and
route
the two
instead of
us
letting
are
her
meeting
possess
for
us
the
this
very
time.
first time.
I think it's the beast one, which has a different path.
If he doesn't
as
remember
well.
what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that
It's
way.
either the beast one or it's the ghost one. I can't remember.
You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. That's fine. It doesn't matter if he can hear us. The only thing that matters is marching up to that cabin and winning. That's the spirit.
I thought the ghost
There's no
one
point
was
in
where she
squabbling when
stabbed
the
you.
real threat is just
No, it's
up
where we
that hill.
kill her. But she beat us to death. I don't know.
A warning before you go.
Crystal, let's just get on with it already. Okay.
The cabin is tighter than its exterior would suggest. Its cold stone walls press
could
in
be the
on you,
beast one.
as if trying to
I don't know.
forcefully direct you towards your destination.
I feel like I'm getting
The only
everything
furniture of
jumbled now.
note
I don't know
is
what
a
I'm getting, but I know
black
I've been
iron
down this path
with a
before.
pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
This is a beast one. Let's
No
go.
blade this time. Right then, fisticuffs it is.
Fisticuffs.
Probably more fair to her anyway. Wouldn't want to feel like we cheated our way to a win.
As long as you can still get the job done. And don't forget that the blade is waiting for you upstairs if you happen to change your mind.
Oh yeah, this is the one where she... Oh, I've done the no blade path already on this one. Oh, I should have grabbed the blade. Oh.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a rough stone staircase.
Oh, it's
walls pressing at
we
your
could get a
sides
different
and
chapter 3,
tightening
perhaps
as you
let her
descend.
win with the dagger, even with the
The
dagger.
air
I don't know, I
seeping
forgot
from
which
below
one.
is heavy and oppressive, with an almost
I remember this one.
sulfuric odor to it. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be
Pretty
doing
woman.
her a favor.
Pretty woman.
I hope you're not just here to chat. I've been itching for a rematch.
I actually am here. I actually am just here to chat.
Haven't we talked enough? Do you really have anything else to say? Or are you just stalling because you're scared I'm going to kill you again?
All right, fine. I believe you. What? What you said earlier in the woods, I believe you. You've already met the princess, and the princess has already met you. But that's all the more reason to take this seriously. You don't know that whatever brought the two of you back to life isn't a fluke. And beyond that, do you know who doesn't remember anything that happened last time? Me. I don't remember.
Are you okay?
Of course I'm not okay. As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world is still very much on the line. Not all of us have the luxury of jumping over to a parallel universe the second we die.
No, I don't know what you're talking about. Just because it bothers you, I'm going to take this even less seriously. You don't know the depths of my apathy. No, I don't know what you're talking about. I've never died. Do you see how how alive I am right now? Would someone as alive as me already have died? I don't think so. Don't worry. I'm going to do a good job. Got me pretty much everything. A lie.
Don't try to lie to me. Just please take this seriously.
Agreed. We can't win unless you treat this fight with the gravity it deserves.
I'm not scared of you.
Then prove it. Come a little closer.
Attack her
This path
unarmed.
is already worn by travel and has been seen by one of my many eyes. You cannot walk it again.
Okay, so that's
Change
a path.
your course.
Ooh, interesting. Go upstairs and
I'll be
retrieve the
waiting.
blade. Okay.
You make your way back up the stairs to the cabin above. The princess, surprisingly true to her word, lets you leave. The blade remains where you left it, on the wrought iron altar.
Great. Now pick it up and march back down there. I'm tired of us constantly moving in circles instead of fighting her like we're supposed to.
Take the blade from the altar.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon, as I'm sure you're all too aware by now.
Return to the basement.
Blade in hand, you make your way back down the basement stairs. You find the princess waiting for you, just where you left her.
Yippee!
See? I knew we could trust her. I told you we could trust her.
Glad to see you finally stopped having cold feet. I could barely wait. My skin is practically crawling with anticipation. Fight me. Now.
So on certain paths, she will tell us that, hey, we've already walked this path, but on others, she won't.
Finally ready to complete your destined task, you launch off the wet stone floor of the basement and catapult yourself headlong towards the princess. Here we go. Let's make this count.
Oh, we'll make it count, all right.
Oh boy.
As you bridge the gap, your blade slashes across the princess's chest, splitting skin and drawing a jagged line of bright red blood.
Maybe because we've done everything there is to
by
do
your
that way?
onslaught.
Maybe.
Her expression barely changes as her fist collides with your ribs, cracking them like twigs and driving you right back down to the basement floor. You can hear her chains snap as you struggle to recover from the impact.
She almost looks disappointed in us. Why is she disappointed in us?
Why are you so quiet?
Oh, you don't actually get it, do you? That knife may be sharp, but you clearly don't want to kill me. It's not fun if you hesitate. It's not fun if you try to trick me and make me bleed out. It's only fun if you go straight for the heart. You need to put everything you have into seeing me dead. Or what's the point? So don't be afraid. Don't hesitate. Kill me.
Don't let her get in your head. Reincarnation or not, this world needs you to
Oh yeah,
win.
last time you let her outfit
She's huge, but that probably means
out
she's slower than
a
us.
final battle, so what if you
Take it slow,
didn't battle
think
anymore?
it through, and don't
Possibly?
panic. Bleeding her out is our best course of action.
Out for a
Don't
final battle.
listen to
Yeah,
them.
that
She
was on chapter
understands something
3.
that they don't. The only way to win, the only way out of this is through her.
Last time I did bait and opening, so let's strike at
If
her
that's
heart
your
head
plan,
on.
then that's your plan. You push off the ground, ignoring the pain in your ribs as you charge at the princess once more. You can feel flesh give way before a sudden impact blunts your momentum, your weapon tightly lodged in the bone of her arm.
Oof.
She grins at you from behind her guard. Pull it out. We'll try a different angle.
No, we can do this. Just keep pushing.
We're not gonna win if our weapon's stuck in her arm.
Mm-hmm. Lodge his blade and attack her from a different angle. Keep pushing. Keep pushing.
The princess's grin widens as the two of you push against each other, her fiery eyes and masochistic glee practically lighting up the dreary cave.
Oh god.
Yes, you finally get it, don't you?
I do.
Nothing exists outside of us. It's just you and me, dying and coming back, clashing against each other. Forever.
That's not what's going on. There's an entire
You need to
world
put
at
everything
stake
you
here.
have into seeing me dead. I'm probably overthinking this, but that feels
Yes,
important.
The fate of the world doesn't matter. The only thing
The most
that
terrifying
matters
war
is
is the
this
kind that
fight.
doesn't care
The
who
only
wins so
thing that
long as the
matters
fight
is
is
getting
had.
stronger.
Yeah.
And the only way to get stronger is to win, even if it takes us forever to get there.
Your balance is suddenly thrown off as the princess pulls you into her knee.
Ouch.
It collides with your ribs, and you feel them splinter, cracking like wet wood from the impact.
Ugh.
We're fine. But you barely have enough time to notice before the princess follows up and smashes her forehead against yours.
Ouch, we're doing a Tanjiro now from her. Damn!
Your grip loosens from the impact, the blade still wedged in her arm as you tumble to the cold stone floor.
So last time you were in this fight, I don't remember.
Fine.
I don't know. I don't
I didn't
remember
say
either.
You weren't fine. I was just describing what happened. You might not have said as much, but you certainly implied it. It really doesn't matter. The princess glances down at the blade embedded in her arm, and with near total ignorance to pain, slides it out of its sinewy prison.
You forgot this.
Damn.
She tosses it at your feet.
Are you jumping the gun a little here? We each died once. That doesn't mean we're immortal. Were you being metaphorical when you said that nothing exists outside of us? There's more to this world than just a cabin. I saw trees and everything on my way. Were you being metaphorical?
I meant that nothing else matters. It's hard to describe. It's just a feeling that it's just us. That when we hurt each other, we're alive, and when that happens, everything else is gone.
I think I have a heat stroke. It's only 20
You feel
degrees.
it too,
It's just really
right?
humid. Ooh. Is that what you meant when you said I understood? Because if it's that case, I absolutely don't get it. I'm not even sure there's an it to get.
Oh. That makes me angry. No. Frustrated. Wait. Sad. Maybe you can still get it, though, if I show you.
Show me what? Pick up the blade and attack her again.
You and the princess attack each other once again, each of you dealing a single, terrible, lethal blow. Wait, does that mean we're dead? Or rather, about to be dead. As your blade pierces her sternum, the princess buries her fist into the soft meat of your organs. You feel a few horrifically painful pops, a gush of fluid, and it's over.
Did she die as well, at least?
It's finally over.
No, it's not. We're just getting started.
But it is over. Dead is dead. I know this isn't the happiest ending for you, but you saved the entire world from ruin. There are few better endings than that.
Well, are you going to listen to him? Or are you going to listen to me? Get up.
Wait, no, that can't be right. Your eyes bolt open and you push yourself back to your feet.
This is new.
Ha! I told you. I told you this wasn't over.
What
This
about
is
her?
new.
The blade went right through her heart.
What about her? If we're fine, then she's fine.
No, she's dead. She has to be... No! Right. We're all shit out of luck, aren't we?
Damn.
I knew it. I told you we should all believe in her. This is perfect.
I have a path web open if you need.
The princess rises from the ground, staggering slightly, one hand wrapped around the hilt of the blade still buried in her heart.
Is she gonna die when she pulls it out?
We don't even need to start over anymore, do we? Let's go again.
She pulls the weapon from her chest, barely wincing, and hurls it at your feet.
You know what to do. Again!
But she came back. What's the point of fighting her if she can just do that?
I mean, we came back too.
All of you need to settle down. This whole situation is coming dangerously close to untethering. She clearly never actually died. You just missed her heart, that's all.
I don't know about that one. I think I hit it quite
We
clean.
just missed her heart? Oh, of course, that's all. You were the one who said we hit her heart. You were the one who said it was finally over. Well, I guess I had it wrong.
Whoa, the narrator being wrong.
Guess you had
Remember
it
the blade
wrong.
route where
Aren't
one
you
of the
supposed
voices
to know
skipped us to the
everything?
cabin? I think this is a similar thing.
never said
Someone
I
refuses
knew
to die and wants to keep
everything.
fighting the princess, so he overwrote the narrator saying they both died. Oh. Close to untethering, what's that supposed to mean?
It means nothing. I shouldn't have said that.
Ah, but you did.
But you did say it, so it means something.
Oh, stop bickering over nothing. Our destiny is right in front of us. Pick up the blade and go to her.
Okay, fine. That is what I meant by untethering. Do you hear him rambling on about destiny? He's lost the thread, and if you lose the thread, you won't be able to save the world. And what is that supposed to mean? I don't have to answer that, and I'm not going to answer that.
Why the bloody hell not?
Because right now, there's still a razor-thin chance that you're able to get your act together. There are patterns of thought out there that beg to be finished, but once you finish them, that's it. They change everything. There's no going back, and if I say anything else, you're going to finish one of those thoughts. What?
Oh. You mean the princess can't die, don't you? Well, it's too late for that. I think we've all lost that one. I'm not going to say the princess can't die. I'm not even going to think about it. Lie, the princess can die.
You did think it, didn't you?
That which cannot die cannot die. It bloody
I
dance
tried,
to last forever.
I tried very hard to make this work.
New achievement.
I don't like that resignation. Are you sure we can't just unthink it? Yes. Like I said, I'm afraid some thoughts can't be unthought. I'll be back in a moment. I'm going to pour myself a stiff drink.
Damn.
If I'm going to see the end of everything, I'd rather not be sober.
Oh
so
my
I was
God.
right. Why are all of you so glum? This is perfect, isn't it? We get to experience greatness and battle and triumph forever.
But I think it was the stubborn one who said,
that's funny.
Your destiny awaits, right?
No.
No, hold on. There has to be another way. What if we just leave her down here? What if we run away? What if we convince her not to end the world? You can't
Where does
reason
he
with
even
her.
have hands in a
Ending the world
drink
is
when
her
he's a
fundamental
bunch of
nature.
glass
It's not a
echoes?
decision
I
she can
don't
flip
know.
on and off. It is her.
And what exactly can't we leave her down here?
Because all it would do is stall the inevitable.
And what's wrong with stalling?
Oh, there's plenty wrong with stalling. The end is still the end, and I'd rather face mine head on. Oh, you mopey ass. Why did you even ask us to slay her if it was going to end like this? Because it didn't have to end like this. If you don't mind, I'd rather not spend everyone's last moments arguing with you.
Fair enough.
It's time.
Yes, I suppose it is.
If we fight her forever, then maybe she can't end the world. Maybe everything can still work out.
I guess we'll just have to see how things play out.
Don't you get it? You don't have to shuffle your feet. What comes next is going to last forever.
Join your adversary.
With an unbreakable determination, you snatch the blade from the floor and stumble back to your feet. Both you and the princess quake with adrenaline as your eyes lock across the basement floor and share a knowing look. Free from hesitation, you close the distance, both you and the princess aiming to end each other. Your blade digs into her neck, grinding against her vertebrae as her fist connects with your body. The impact forces the air from your lungs, stars dancing in front of your eyes as you fail to keep your bearing. You both collapse to the ground before either of you has a chance to survey the damage.
And then we get up.
Get up.
Yes. And then you get up.
That was a good one. More.
Slay the princess.
You and the princess exchange dozens of devastating blows. Sometimes you manage to strike first, and sometimes she tears through you before you have a chance to act. But more often than not, each of you fells the other in the same moment.
And then you get up and do it again. And
More,
again.
she's a glutton for,
And again.
for punishment.
And again. And again. And
Okay.
again.
Okay, narrator, we get it.
We're all still here. This is all gonna be okay. Isn't it? Isn't it?
But he doesn't answer the voice. He'll never get to answer. He's gone.
What are you waiting for? I'm right here. Do you think this is...
What is this place?
Oh boy.
Did
Narrator chill.
we do this? Huh. I didn't think we had it in us. But I guess that stuck-up control freak was right.
It's the end of the world, isn't it? It's the end of everything.
Far from it. We're still here. And she's still here too.
The princess stumbles and her body slumps.
I feel so tired.
There we go. Although, I don't know who this Zaid Kyrian is, but holy cow, thank you for the tier 3 sub. Yep, that's my bestie. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final.
The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've withered. So, are you the voice of the hero, or is that someone else? You find yourself in the long quiet once again. We are our own voice. You're at the cabin. The voices are like an extension of us.
A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention.
At least from what I've been understanding as we go further into this game.
To shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Do you know what happens to the worlds we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen.
And the woman with infinite arms is not us, but also us.
The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me.
Yeah, she likes her other half, kind of. That's what I've gathered.
Done.
Kind of. Our fates are intertwined. I can say that much. How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
We will know when we near our destination.
I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet
like
again.
twin flames, two halves of the same whole. I think. I don't know. Bold heart.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
So I believe if we've done a path within this specific playthrough, it'll stop us from doing that path again. But if we have not done it in this specific playthrough, it just lets us keep going.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
I think that's what happened earlier.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Hold on, chat. I'm trying to see if there's a path I haven't done in chapter 1 specifically. Have we done the prisoner? Sorry, I pulled up a community guide just to kind of see if we can start like actually doing stuff we haven't. Have we done the prisoner? I can't remember. I don't think so. Let's... Yes. Main menu, yes. Memories. Spectre, the tower, adversary, witch, the stranger, the damsel, the thorn. We have not gotten the prisoner. Okay. So we'll go ahead and do the prisoner.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Into the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated.
Continue
Good.
down the stairs.
You're still listening to reason.
I have a guide just so that we can actually kind of not constantly do the same path.
And lock eyes
Does the
with
princess list tell you the names of the ones you didn't
There's a
get?
heavy chain
No,
around
but I
her
can
wrist,
compare based on what I
binding her to
have
the far
gotten
wall
to know
of the
what we
basement.
haven't gotten.
She's so coldly beautiful.
So I think out of chapter
Is she really a
1,
threat to
this
the
is the
world?
only one we haven't
Focus on
gotten.
the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Steal nerves and step
You
forward.
step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
And then we drop the blade.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade
I don't know
on
what the
floor.
prisoner is, I just know
You're
we're going
going
for
to need
specific
it.
routes now.
So here we are. What an awkward
Girl has
start
some
to a
great eyeshadow for
relationship.
someone with no access to makeup. Right. And then... Do you know why I'm here to kill
Do
you?
you?
Remain silent.
I see. The silent treatment. You know, if you don't share with me, well, I'm not
Shit,
going to
just
share
talk.
with
She
you.
doesn't even let you guys talk about when you don't grab the blade, right?
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
I'm getting you out of here.
Oh, you have to be kidding me.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs.
So we're meant to
Doubtful.
save the princess
Whoever
now.
locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
And then I'm gonna check upstairs.
I'll be here.
So it just says we're meant
You
to
attempt
save
to
her.
make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here? You try the door, but it's locked from the outside. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done. You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they? The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save the princess.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet.
Yes.
She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body
Wait, it says
steps forward
cannibalism in
and
the trigger
raises
warning.
the
Did
blade.
we even ever encounter that yet? No.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
So we're supposed to warn her about it and then resist her. Warn her.
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect.
And then we're to resist this.
Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive.
Resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll make this quick.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease.
Oh, it's clean
Her
now.
face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
Okay. I'm not gonna look at the guide for this one just so we get
You're
something
on a
more
path in the woods, and at the end of that
authentic.
path is a cabin. And in the basement of that
Never
cabin
mind.
is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Maturing is realizing that the
warning
princess is never the
before you
end.
go any further.
It's never the end. It's
She
never
will
the end. It's
lie,
never.
she
Oh
will
my
cheat,
gosh.
and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Who do we get now?
Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to. Wink.
Wink.
Did you just say wink out loud? No, I didn't. Wink. Just ignore this
The
clown
full
and
list of
focus
content
on the
warnings is too long to
princess.
paste. Indeed it is. Wink.
The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison. The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. I'm afraid I'm going to insist we take the blade. We're in a dangerous situation, and I'm not letting us go down there without a weapon.
Oh, interesting. For once we're being
Are you
forced to
sure?
take it.
What if she, I don't know,
Okay.
turns it against us? Which I'm bringing up in a purely hypothetical manner. Yes, I'm sure. Turns it against you? She's a prisoner here. She'll only be able to turn it against you if you give it to her. Which you won't be doing because she's an existential threat to the entire world. Okay, I'm trusting you.
Don't I get to say here? What's the
Normally,
big idea?
yeah, but not about this. Call it a reflex. We take the knife as we go. Wonderful. You do exactly that, sweeping the blade from the table before proceeding to the basement. Don't worry about it. We have a knife, so what? It's not like we have to use it. No, you don't have to do anything, but you
Okay,
do
there's
well to
unaware
use
of
it
the tower
regardless.
and aware tower. Interesting.
Moving on. The door to the basement
paranoid.
creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
Of course it's been
I
a while
wonder what
since you've had
visitors she
company.
could be referring to. Were we not the first? You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her
I think this
hands
is
in
the
her
most
lap.
we've seen her, like, chained up before.
Should we be worried about the one around her neck? Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier.
Wowie.
Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
It is strange.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
Can't cut her out now if you think about it. Yeah, right? I'm not sure I need to do much of anything. Do you see how locked up she is? I'm just going to leave her here. That's a lot of trigger warning. Holy. Sit with her.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too
now
close,
there's more trigger
holding up
warning.
one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon.
Might as well put her at ease.
Oh, look how pretty she looks now. Yeah. Sit where you were told to sit closer.
You do as she asks and sit on the floor.
What kind
Still
of
a
body
good
horror
distance
do
away
you
from
want
her.
in? Yes.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
My intentions? What do you mean? I've been here before. Am I the only one who remembers that? What happened last time after I died? The other chain on the wall. Who is it for?
I don't know, but you could always try it on.
Oh.
Maybe it'll fit.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
Inspect the shackle. Kinky? No, Sylvie. Sylvie. Inspect
I
the
wouldn't do
shackle.
that if I were you.
But what if we
And why
do?
is that? Do I even need to explain
Everyone's
myself?
like,
It's a
immediately.
shackle and it's one without a key. Do you want to be stuck here like she is?
And what? Is it going to lock the second we put our wrist into it?
I don't know. Maybe it will.
He doesn't want us to look at it. That's all the reason we need to investigate.
But what if he's telling the truth?
He isn't.
Luna.
I am.
Inspect the shackle again.
Against your better judgment, you approach the chain dangling from the far wall. The princess watches you with faux disinterest as you inspect it, though she can't fully hide her curiosity. I don't want to say what I'm supposed to say next. What is that supposed to mean? It sounds bad. Is it bad? Yes, it's bad.
Oh.
Come out and say it then. You're just wasting time.
Fine. As you hoist the shackle, its heft shifts within your grasp, as if pulled by some odd magnetism. Before you can so much as blink, it practically leaps from your hands, snapping around your neck. And, as if your situation weren't bad enough, the same magnetism repels your blade, which is flung from your hand and sent skittering across the floor of the basement.
Okay.
Excuse me? Yes? Are we stuck here now?
Prison of the mind. Become your
Yes.
own jailer.
Huh, so it does fit. And I guess it doesn't like your knife. We're stuck here together, aren't we? That's funny.
What are we supposed to do now?
Can't even cut ourselves out. Guess we'll starve.
That's horrible.
Just a little
It's
bit.
not all bad. We learned a valuable piece of information.
Not to touch things we're specifically told not to touch.
No, that there's something special about this loose chain. It's clearly important.
Did you know this was going to happen to me?
No.
What should we do?
Wait, I guess. Maybe something else will happen. Maybe not.
Not one for small talk, are you?
Nope.
Okay.
That's rude. You
Wait
and the
in
princess
silence.
wait in silence, though neither of you knows what you're waiting for. But you're waiting for something. You're waiting for anything. This is so boring.
There must be something we can do to get out of here. There must be something we're missing.
But there isn't. Time passes. It passes and passes and passes. And the basement of the cabin remains much the same.
Damn.
It is cold and silent. At least the world is safe. It isn't. You're stuck. Too far away from both the princess and your blade to do much of anything. But she's not ending anything. She's just sitting there.
Her very existence is a threat. It harms everything around it.
How?
How exactly does that work?
It just does.
But your line of questioning is interrupted by the passage of even more time, and after that, even more time passes again. And let me guess, the cabin remains the same. If time is passing, the cabin can't be the same. Even if the differences are small, they have to exist. That's just how things work.
I suppose you're correct. Things are changing. The differences are small at first, a bit of weathering here, a bit of erosion there, but then they get larger and larger.
Interesting. Hey, have you noticed the basement changing?
I don't like small talk, remember?
Okay, sorry,
Still
Miss
rude.
Chris. Goodness. Continue to wait in silence.
You continue to wait in silence, and the cabin continues to
Man,
change.
how much time has
The
passed? How
decay
are we
comes
still
faster
alive?
now. You can see earth through holes in the stonework, can watch lichen spread along the seams of the walls.
That doesn't make sense. Has our entire concept of time changed? What happened to starving? We should have died by now if the rocks around us are starting to erode.
She hasn't starved.
I guess she hasn't.
Even more silent time passes as you watch roots push themselves through the increasingly porous walls of the basement. Dirt seeps inside, flowing across the stone floor like a liquid,
What happened to our
covering
dagger?
the ground and threatening to swallow you both.
What happened to our dagger?
Time
go?
continues to pass and pass.
Buried alive? Valid
and
points from
pass.
everyone. Yeah.
Until suddenly, there are no walls. And then,
Oh, bye,
And?
narrator.
I think he's gone.
Would you look at that? We made it out of the cabin, and nothing bad had to happen to either of us. So this is the outside world. It's cold.
Oh. Okay. Well, but you do not get to the chance to respawn, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory
She's gone.
returns.
and is that a...
Of course you're scared this is not the end for you, but end for you, but it's
What
not
is
the
that
end for
supposed to
me.
mean? Whatever awful...
No, that can't be right. There has to be something more.
Can you stop turning into hands? I just want to talk. Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. Silent as you reach forward, they're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've unraveled. Find yourself in the long quiet once again. You are at the cabin.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet.
So it doesn't like small
I'm
talk,
curious
remember?
to see what
I
it
wonder what
means
happens
for
if you
us to
take
know
all
it.
the routes. I don't know. Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
Oh, this is our final playthrough.
I will
Okay.
be here, waiting for you.
Okay. Patient heart, bring the prisoner to her. So... Save. Yes. And let's see... Fall to a feral captive. So what is the one we haven't gotten? We've gotten the adversary. We have a lot that we haven't gotten done here. Yeah, only 6 missing now. Would the damsel try asking her what she wants to do? Oh, there is one after that. It's time for me to go again. I'll be back probably by have a good one, hero. Okay. I can take notes on the missing paths. I think...
You're on a path in the woods.
Okay, hold on.
And at the end of that path is a cabin.
We're just always gonna silently continue. Proceed.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
Enter the basement.
The door.
I'm here to save you.
How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in?
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever. Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
I can take notes on the missing paths. I mean, you can.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
If we got like 2 raids, 2 follows, you guys would hit.
Someone like this be a threat to anyone?
2 tier 2s.
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot.
4 tier 1s.
Hi.
2 1,000 redeems.
I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever.
Yeah. There's a few ways you can get to the 75. 1 tier 3. Yep, 1 tier 3 would do it.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all 1 step closer to the end.
3 tier 1s, I think. It's, yeah, 3 tier 1s, you're right. I'll see what I can do.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
I can't math sometimes.
You're making a huge mistake.
But yes, 3 tier 1s.
No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day.
Well, I guess the 2 follows and the 2 raids isn't really up to you guys. Unless you can convince someone you know. Is it okay? Do you have any other ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
I should have gotten Nixie to raid.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free. 3 Prime subs could do it.
It's basically free money if you have Amazon Prime, nerdy.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
Return to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely
wonder if
hesitates
narrator is
before
one of
raising
the-
her arm to her
Oh
mouth,
my
her
goodness.
teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to
I
strike,
don't have one.
it's
Okay,
now.
yes.
Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens
There's
if you
the
do
cannibalism of sorts, yeah. Save the princess.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh.
Ugh.
The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm.
You need less than
Her limb
1,500
falls
now.
to the ground,
There you go.
and the heavy chains follow suit.
Against your better
She
judgment,
didn't
narrator.
so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Yeah.
Thank
You could do like 30
Now
bits
let's get out of here.
and a follow or something. Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
So close.
Wait,
Hi, Zane.
this isn't fair.
I'm
You
glad
can't
you
just do that.
survived.
Watch me.
What are you doing?
Warn her.
Stop that.
And then we
Something's
resist.
come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
The wildcat
As
boy.
your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you
We've
aren't
done the
dead yet.
damsel before, but I don't remember. I think we just saved her.
I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done.
I think
For
we
her
just
sake.
saved her at the end, so we'll go a
For
different
her
route
sake.
this time.
Don't you start pretending
Chat,
that
if we
dying
get
a painful death
75,000
is some
during
sort
this
of
cycle, I'll change my
heroic
profile
gesture.
picture to a cat.
The
It
two of you
already
have
is.
literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry.
It needs
She
to
doesn't
be
know
a
how to use a
close
knife, does she?
up of the cat if we get 75,000.
Apparently not. Though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before
So
you bleed
there's
out.
3.
I'm
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks.
I'm debating between two options.
Can't
I'm
just
seeing.
end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice.
Both of them
It's
deal
over.
with slaying the princess.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
All I got
And Tari, thank you for the 100 bits.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you
And
don't,
Tari's like, I'll try to help
it
where
will
I
be the
can.
end of the world.
Dun dun dun. Okay. Give me just a moment, chat. I am gonna get up and stretch real quick. Thank you for the gifted sub. Hello? Goodness gracious, you guys in hype trains today. I just want to get up and stretch, chat. Is it? No, that's 700. Yeah, so we still got 300. 330 left. Yep. Did Sylvie gift the last? Oh. Sylvie, thank you. Hello? Oh boy. Well, chat better be ready to be going back to this channel's roots with a lot of Minecraft content once again. Oh my gosh. 75,330 points total now, I think. Nerdy, what's the current math? Wait, no, wrong math. 5,670. Y'all are nuts. Y'all are nuts. I genuinely did not expect y'all to get this far. Like, it's not that I didn't have faith in you guys. It's not that I didn't have faith in you guys. I genuinely just did not expect you to get so high up. April put the goals up and we still hit them all. That's what's surprising. I looked at last year and how high Zay did carry a lot. He carried 25,000 points. So you guys would only be at like 50,000 right now if Zay didn't gift what he did. Y'all are nuts. Hey, you know what? That's still April SMP too. No, it is. Yeah, it is, because it's 45,000 for the info dump. That's right. But it's the fact, y'all, right? The rest of you, right? Even after that 25,000, even after reaching the April SMP, y'all carried past that. Or no, did they? I can't remember. Yeah, I genuinely, I thought, I was like, oh, they're probably gonna reach the April SMP and then probably trickle off from there. I was very, very wrong. Oh, how wrong I was. Oh, how wrong I was. Yeah, I think Sylvie probably dedicated, not counting like the channel point redeems, right? I'm just looking at like gifted and everything. I think Sylvie contributed like nearing 3,200. Zayd gifted another tier 2, Syl gifted a fair few, and Steely did 10. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, this is gonna be a long year. Chat, you ready for a lot of hardcore streams? you ready for a lot of hardcore streams? Because that's what's gonna happen. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness gracious. From y'all doing these hype trains too, the amount of emotes I've unlocked from as a streamer from the hype trains is kind of wild. I only did 2 tier 1s this time, indeed. And then I think you gave 70 bits. I think it was 70 bits. Yeah. So you still contributed like 1270. Have fun with Minecraft. And mine got lost. Antari, I think Antari just subbed, if I remember right. But damn. That's wild. I did not. I also put in a total of like 60k points. Yeah. No, I meant my email. Oh, from this hype train. Fair. I wanted the SMP. That was all. Zayd literally, that was the only reason he did what he did, is he genuinely was like, I had so much fun last year, I want to do that again. That's the only reason man did what he did. Zayd gifted the 10 tier 3s, and Sylvie with 3 regular, 2 tier 2s, Steely with 10 tier 1s, Sylvie with another tier 1, then Sylvie with a tier 2, and then Itza and Zen and Luna with their tier 1s. Yeah. Yeah. That's wild. That's wild. That's insane to think about. And now that you all have reached all the goals, technically, we're gonna go finish this playthrough. Last last SMP was the most fun SMP I've ever done. I can't wait for this one. I didn't know Zayd was still here. Zayd just came back, I think. Especially since I have a plan this season. Why are we planning? No, I've been here. Yeah. And Antari with the sub and raid and yeah, Antari did dedicate the raid and everything. Yeah, that did do that. Oh boy. Just lurking because I'm being asked for Yu-Gi-Oh advice. There you go. I have an ingoing it, but for this season. An ongoing bit for this season. Ah. Okay, well. How about this, chat? What we're gonna do, we're gonna finish this playthrough, and since you all reached all the goals, since this is not timed, I get to go rest and go prepare for and pack for my birthday trip into the wild of hiking and all. That's what I get to do. I get to go chillax for a little and then pack an overnight bag. And then on Wednesday, I get to go look at a motorcycle. I get to go look at a motorcycle, and I'm a little worried because I've already chosen a name for it and everything. I am fully dedicated to getting this bike. I'm fully dedicated to getting this motorcycle. Because I already have a name selected and figured out what I want the license plate to be and everything if I do a customize. We'll have a final tally available within an hour after stream. Yeah. Thank you, Nerdy. Nerdy and I were comparing notes last night because I was like, where did I mess up or where did you mess up? Okay. Anywho. Pause music, unmute the game. Alright.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
If only you knew what you did to us,
Oh,
you
hi, Smitten.
villain.
Welcome back.
Excuse me? Forget he said anything.
But he is a villain. He made our beloved brutally take our life last time. He's trying to keep us
Welcome
apart,
back, Smitten.
but he
How are you
won't be able to
doing?
withstand the power of our love.
Last time? What are you talking about? I think he just likes to hear the sound of his own voice. Let's try to ignore him.
I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet.
I hate this voice already.
Don't pay their bickering any mind.
Sade.
Focus on the task ahead.
Proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Smitten's
I
gonna have something
suppose
to
if we're
say.
to play the role of dashing knight, we need an equally dashing sword. That way she'll know we can defend her from her enemies.
We only need 24,330 points to get to the 100k emergency goal. Smitten is my utter favorite voice in this game. What's everyone's favorite voice?
The blade. You'll need it to do your job.
I don't know. I think the contradictor. I think that's my favorite.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold
Paranoid, not shocking,
carpet
Sylvie.
glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along
The
the
Contrarian.
walls.
Yeah, that one. That's the one I
basement
meant.
almost seems welcoming in the dim
Because
firelight.
we are one and the same.
But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
And no one is
A
surprised.
soft voice
No.
carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I think we're in love. Okay, I'm with you that we should be doing whatever we can to save her, but saying we're in love is a bit much, don't you think? We don't even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this fawning.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not
Love
in
is
love.
always a bit much.
Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes
Hi,
with the
darling. You're not
princess.
gonna like what I do
There's a
next.
heavy chain around her wrist.
Because I'm going for
binding
something
her to the far
specific.
wall.
So,
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
You know she can't hear you, right?
She may not be able to hear my words.
it's giving
but
I think I may
surely
die. I
she
would
can
be
hear
overwhelmed
my
with love and no
spirit.
feeling at all.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Her
Did you
voice
hear
sounds
that?
slightly off.
She said we're dashing.
And she
I
called
forgot
us
a
a
word.
hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back? You've been here before, haven't you?
That's right, villain, and you killed us.
Well,
Their
She
arguments are
killed us.
hilarious. Yeah.
Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain
It is pretty
unstained by
funny.
cruelty.
and you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time. We damned a whole world, but everything reset. Nothing resets, you're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever.
But I can.
Especially not without leaving a trail of
But I can't.
incomprehensible
Narrator, you
devastation
don't
behind
understand
you.
how many worlds I've been through already.
This is
That's the
horrible.
funny thing. Slay the princess.
Blade in hand, you run the princess down.
Wait, no! You barbarian, what do you think you're doing?
She looks so innocent, like she's
But you
not
ignore the
expecting it.
pleas of the foolish little voice
Narrator is
and
naive,
press
indeed.
on. The princess's eyes grow wide with terror as you approach, but she does absolutely nothing to stop you.
Damn.
Your blade pierces her heart, and she collapses
I love dipping my
pathetically to
teeth
the
right
ground.
into the frosty.
I'm sorry. Did I do something wrong?
No, my love, you did nothing wrong. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Not you.
I'm going to die now. I think that's what you want.
And just like that, she's dead. And the world
Lady
is
killer
saved.
slain innocent.
Thank you for seeing
Damn.
this through. I know it must have been difficult.
And Curses 8, how dare you now? I want to do that.
I feel sick.
Sick. You took part in the murder of the fairest creature that's ever lived. And you merely feel sick. I, for one, am absolutely distraught.
I'm going to die now. At least she's
Grief-stricken.
polite about it,
And
right?
Inconsolable.
You'll get over it. You just saved everyone.
Get over it. You smarmy ass. There's nothing in the world worth getting
Smitten is
over
broken.
it for.
Indeed, Smitten is
We might
broken.
as well just end it all.
You raise the blade, aiming the
Smitten
point
needs a
directly
hobby.
towards your heart. Excuse me? No, you absolutely do not do that. Yeah, let's not make any rash
Smitten is
decisions. We
me.
should give ourselves a minute, take a deep breath, and
I think Smitten is hobby.
Rash. The only rash decision we've made was running our cursed blade through her heart. This is far from rash. This is measured. This
Smitten
is
is
the
no
only
suicidal
thing left
instead.
for us to
Indeed,
do
it
now
seems
that
that
she's
way.
gone.
If that's what you see, if that's what you want to do, I'm the one who makes the decisions here. And
Exactly.
I say no.
You're not doing this.
All of you may have previously thought that my passions were too great to stifle, but those were merely passions of joy. My passions of sorrow run deeper than the ocean itself, and you'll find that they are far more unstiflable. Haven't you? Haven't you all?
I don't believe this.
What? What don't you believe?
Oh.
You plunge the blade into your own heart and
okay, Romeo,
collapse to the
pack it up.
floor.
No one is worth killing yourself over. Well, Smitten
Can't be
says
serious.
otherwise.
Why are you helping him? I'm not. He just made it happen. I'm sorry. That's right. You're all sorry.
Damn,
Everything
Smitten.
goes dark, and you die.
The Grey. Ew.
You're on a path in the woods.
You horrid monster. Do you think just because we've returned to the woods you've earned my forgiveness?
Oh boy.
Our beloved had best be alive and well when we return to the cabin, or you'll never know the end of my wrath.
We really got a Romeo
She
here.
won't be alive and well when we return to that cabin, because she's dead. We killed her.
You killed her, and so I killed you.
And you clearly didn't do a good enough job. I'm still here.
Oh, this
and I'm
is a
still here
rough
too.
combination. Instead. Indeed.
If you lot get to be blessed with seemingly eternal life,
Welcome back, Cold. I like Cold too.
he's still there, waiting for us to throw ourselves at her feet in remorse.
I doubt it. I think I'm better at killing than you are.
Oh.
So you've been here before. Of course you've been here before. What count is it this time? 2? It's our 3rd. What gave it away?
Your open discussions. I couldn't care less what he knows. Every second we stand around arguing in the woods is a second that I'm anxiously worrying about her. Take us to the cabin and take us there now. With each passing moment, our relationship may be damaged even further, though I fear the rift between us may already be permanent.
And if it is permanent, then what? You'll kill us again?
Oh, you just wait and see. My vengeance will echo the depths of my bereavement.
Don't
Damn,
provoke
Smitten.
him. I'd prefer if we didn't die again. I'm not fond of dying. Why not?
Smitten is very
You've
upset.
already done it twice.
It was unpleasant.
It was only unpleasant because you think it's supposed to be unpleasant.
I'll make you feel what I feel if it's the last thing I do.
Damn, Smitten turns to
And
vengeance.
mark
It definitely
my
seems
words,
that way.
You won't like it when it happens.
Oh, how exciting. I'd love to see you try.
This is a combination.
Well, I'm not just going to
I
try.
like it.
I'm going to actually do it.
I like this dynamic.
I'm looking forward to it.
Good. I am too.
Can I talk now? Yes, I can. Great. Now that you're listening, let me remind you that if you're here in the woods, it means that the princess is not dead, and that her very existence currently poses a direct threat to the entire world.
Is it different? It wasn't different last time. What happens if we don't go to the cabin? I'm the one in charge here. And if we slay her again, you are not going to make us kill ourselves. Is that clear?
Oh, it's clear, you murderer. Though I should remind you that you're not as in charge as you seem to think you are.
I'm sure his outburst last time was just a fluke.
What a collection of
worry
characters,
about it.
indeed. I will always stand with
Besides, if
Smitten,
he
even if
kills us
he's
again,
intense.
he kills us again.
Because say it
It
with me,
doesn't
chat. Apathy
matter.
is not cool. Caring is
tire out
cool.
of
It
it.
stares at the internet.
The flame of passion always burns out in the end.
Spoken like a true cynic. Enough bickering. Just stay focused and get to the cabin.
Whatever happens, it seems like all our answers.
I'm sure you've already heard my words of warning in one of your past lives.
Now I only listen to
You've already managed
Paranoid.
to slay her once, just don't muck it up this time, all right? Oh, we'll muck it up, all right.
We'll get our happy ending, even if it damns each and every person who's ever lived. Whatever you do, don't let him
Hey, at
influence
least
a
Paranoid
single
cares.
decision.
True.
He's clearly lost it.
You have a point.
I hate that I'm agreeing with him on anything, but I really don't like being at the whims of someone so unstable. It's stressful. Yes, having all those feelings isn't very productive, is it? But we're just passengers here. Why stress over something you can't control? You're saying that like stress is just something you can turn off. It is. It's easy. Whatever happens, happens. Are you even alive? What's the point of doing anything if you're not going to feel a single emotion? I don't know. I just exist.
And that's fine with me.
This is
Fair enough.
horribly unproductive. The cabin and your extremely important destiny await. The interior of the cabin feels dry and brittle. Ancient dust-covered wooden beams hold up a crumbling ceiling like mummified ribs, each elegantly carved detail of the stately building preserved in an extended stasis. Everything here has been kept safe and dry
It
and
just
lifeless.
exists, same man, same.
But you're not alone. You can feel something watching you.
This
There
is
a figure
beautifully
faintly outlined
haunting.
against the dusty wood of the far wall. Is that...
That's what I'll
her?
say.
Our
Beautifully
beloved.
haunting.
So she does live. She doesn't look very alive to me. Before you can make a move, the figure is gone, vanishing behind the door on the far side of the room. The door at the end of the room, but there isn't a door.
That's the
There's
words.
a mirror, that's it.
See, I'm a
Mirror.
writer.
Is this some kind of joke? Did you all
Hauntingly
plan this out
beautiful,
before
yes.
dying?
I'm a
There is no
writer.
mirror.
I
There's the door to
remember
the basement,
terms like
the cradle,
that.
And the pristine blade. Huh. That's strange. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine
I can
blade?
tell.
Maybe it's gone because we've already killed her with
I
it.
have fun writing.
Perhaps it's
I need to
gone
get back to
because
writing.
an oh-so-deserved guilt has started to worm its way into each and every one of you. Perhaps all of you do feel just as bad as I about what we've done. Though if you felt the oppressive guilt I feel, we would have manifested that weapon directly into our heart. I suppose it doesn't matter why the blade is gone, but you're going to have to find it if you're going to do this right. So why don't you march over to that door and make your way down to the basement?
What door? I only see a mirror. But there is no door.
As if something as flimsy as a missing door would stop us on our sacred quest. Cross the room, find our way back to her, make things right. You're clearly hallucinating, but I'd rather not get into it with you right now. The door to the basement is on the far side of the room, whether you can see it or not.
Approach the mirror.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You must
I don't think
you're
I've
looking at that mirror
I don't think
you
I've ever
mentioned
understood
earlier,
the mirror.
the
Like
one that
out of
doesn't
all of that
exist.
we've played, I don't understand why the mirror
Just
continuously
reach forward
shows
and
up.
open the door.
Smitten talks some more, I question my
It's
decisions.
so hazy. We should try and clean it off.
Wipe
It's
the mirror
time
clean.
for all of you to see what we've become. You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. The handle is just a little to your right, and a little down.
The narrator's so done.
So much for our reflection. We didn't need to see ourselves anyway. I'm much more interested in seeing other things. I see. We are too hideous for even a mirror to behold.
Damn.
We can only hope she might still see some good in us. No way left to go but down.
Into the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing
Oh,
an
there she
antique
is.
staircase lit by weak torchlight. The air here is so stale it practically
Other
stands
things?
still,
Like what kind of other
as if
things?
the very molecules of this place have been fossilized, trapped for eons until your arrival.
She's actually
Even
a
the blaze
beautiful
of the
ghost,
torches
this
can't
one.
penetrate the odorless air. as if they'd run out of fuel to burn ages
Also,
ago.
how
Their light
how
still
is
flickering more out of habit than from
torchlight
adhering to a physical
minimal?
reality.
Like how is
A wispy figure watches you
that,
from the
that's
bottom
not
of the
how
stairs.
fire works unless the
face
fire
veiled
is
in
extremely
shadow.
weak or doesn't have enough like
There she is
fuel.
again. My love. She's just an old memory. Your eyes lock for a brief moment.
Soul torches.
Then she vanishes
Yeah,
around
probably
the
weak
corner.
fire. Yeah. I don't have a weapon. There wasn't anything upstairs for me when I got here. Proceed down the stairs.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body lying
Or low
in a heap
oxygen
on the floor.
environment. It could be that, because they did
wrist
say
still
the air was
bound to
rather
the wall
stifling.
by a heavy
Well, I
chain.
theorize none of this is physically
This cell
happening,
is
it's
a
more so an
dark and
abstract
isolated
representation of
place,
some complex
with
divine
not so much as a
shenanigans.
window to
Me, the
allow
mirror, is the
starlight
protagonist
to
remembering what
penetrate the
exactly it
gloom.
is. It could be.
See?
Time to call the
She's
Ghostbusters.
dead. No. What foul trickery is this? How can this be? We just saw her alive and well a moment ago, floating away transparently. Whatever we saw was a ghost. I thought we were all on the same page. Do
When
try
is
to
Smitten
keep
on the
up.
same page as us? Let's be honest here.
Your thoughts are interrupted by the sound of a slamming door and a clicking lock. You turn to see the shade of the princess
Oh, hello.
staring down at you from the top of the stairs, clutching a brightly burning torch.
How is it brightly burning now? It's from
So
the wall.
That's where the blade is. It's already in her heart. And yet she isn't dead. She is
Huh?
dead. Have you never heard of a ghost before? Oh, for the love of... Can we not waste time arguing over the semantics of what is and isn't dead? She is clearly conscious. She clearly just slammed the door on you, and she clearly has a weapon. Your pristine blade sticking out of her chest. This is extremely bad. Catastrophic, even. Yeah, dead or not, what are we supposed to do about her? Slaying, or destroying, if we want to be a little more death neutral, seems off the table. We make amends. She obviously still holds us in her heart. She's bearing a torch for us and everything. But she hasn't said anything. Are you sure she can talk like this?
You came back. I missed you.
That angelic voice, I missed you too, my beloved. You sure snapped back to your old self quick.
Indeed he did.
Yes, seeing her dazzling countenance again has reignited the warmth in my heart. I have found it in me to forgive the sins this body has committed. We can have our perfect romance after all.
Oh boy.
This is a bad place. We're supposed to be together, but it keeps making us hurt each other.
The torch falls from the princess's hand and bounces down the stairs.
Why'd she do that? Is it
It'll
gonna
be
burn
so
down?
much better when it's
Oh my
gone.
god, is she trying to burn it down? It's all
The
still.
skeletal wood of the basement, perfectly dry after uncountable years of desiccation,
Ah.
immediately catches
Arson, let there be fire.
She's trying to kill us. A misplaced escalation of her passions, but
I
clearly she
cast
still cares for us.
fireball.
I say we burn with her.
Rush to the door.
As you rush up the stairs, the entire cabin erupts into a raging inferno. You ignore the princess, throwing yourself headlong against the door, bashing at
So that's
it
where the
with your
birdie alive
clenched
and the
fists
trigger
in a
warnings
vain
come from.
attempt at freedom.
Logic
No
and
use.
soul.
You're stuck here.
Yes.
Your skin
Anywho.
starts to bubble.
Oh.
As layers of you peel away into raw, seeping burns, you feel a hand on yours.
She's just trying to bring us back to
Turn
her.
to see the princess, face bright and smile wide with manic affection. She clutches you close to her chest, watching with loving eyes as the flames eat you away, bit by bit.
Damn.
The pain is unbearable at first. Every inch of you screams as your flesh is stripped away, your muscles stiffening as they're cooked, your blood boiling in your veins.
Corpse bride outfit, truly.
But it isn't
That is
long
a
before the flames take your
horrifying.
nerves.
It's
and with
not
them,
vivid, but it's
your
still
ability to feel
horrifying.
much of anything. See? That wasn't so bad.
It was so bad.
But somehow, the nothing is so much worse.
You'll get used to it. There are still the feelings of the heart. Those never go away.
Oh, they always
Indiana
do.
Jones did that better.
You just haven't experienced enough.
I know exactly what scene you're
Eventually
talking
you'll
about.
want them to stop too.
Or at least I think I do.
You'll make them stop. Trust me. The princess's smile never fades. Her skin peels away, and then her muscle, until all you can see is her charring
Melting
skull,
faces scene, yeah.
locked in an eternal grin.
Don't look into the Ark of the Covenant. Oh,
It's
yeah, that
very
one.
romantic,
Burning
really.
down the house, burned at the hands
We
of a
got
fated
our
spirit.
happy ending after all. We can die happy.
Damn. That is quite the face there. But despite your best efforts, you do not die. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. Yes, I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
I think our
Ignore
feathers
the
all burned
cowards.
off.
You have to look.
The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You are nothing at all. Alright, here we go. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze, and then you see it. A figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. And another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away or stop asking questions?
We've already crossed the point of no return. There's no saving me now. Not that there's ever been much of me to save.
Are you part of me, or are you something else?
No, I'm not a part of you. But that's all a matter of perspective, isn't it? From one vantage point I must seem wholly foreign, but from another, well, all the versions of me that have existed have collectively heard your every thought and driven your every action. If that isn't being part of you, then what is?
You're the one who wanted me to slay the princess. Why?
Because among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed. And despite how far you've fallen, you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
Who cares about dying? I've died plenty of times.
You haven't. You've flirted with dying. You've played pretend. But your consciousness is an unbroken stream.
Interesting. And how do you know everybody else doesn't also experience death the way I do?
They obviously don't. You experience death the way you do by design, and by your unique nature.
I think you're wrong. I don't think dying is bad at all, and you're just making this all up as we go. Why would you want me to rid the world of death?
If you need to ask that question, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you cannot grasp the abject horror of dying.
What is this place? Where are
A
we?
construct. It was supposed to keep the two of you trapped here until the job was done, and it was supposed to guide your hand to help you see things through. The construct you're in exists in every world at once. Anytime you failed, anytime
Critter
you thought yourself dead,
cosplays, hello?
it could restart and
Thank you for the raid? Hold on. Hi? Hello? Thank you? Hello? Hi, everyone. Critter, thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? How was your stream? What did you get up to? Hi, everyone. My name is April. I am a non-binary, variety streamer. Thank you for the 2 bits. Hi, you seemed very cool and I saw you were playing a super awesome game. Wait. Are you also a deer? Yes. Yes, I am. Hello. Nice to meet you. I go by they, them pronouns. I am a variety streamer. I mostly play RPGs, visual novels, or anything with a heavy story. I do rather enjoy. Also, birthday. Hope it's going also awesome. It has been awesome. The community actually has reached all their goals. I had a few goals set for everyone, and they hit them all. They're playing Slay the Princess. It's a very cool game. It is a very cool game. I wish I could have dismissed the... unfortunate. Thank you. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope your stream was fun. Good. What did you stream? What did you do? I want to hear all about it, but if you got a raid and run, that is a-okay. It is completely understandable. Also, dear buddies, I saw that. I saw dear buddies. Let's go. Dear buddies, let's go. I actually have antlers. Critter been arting. Ooh. I have antlers somewhere, hiding in my room somewhere. I think they're in my closet. I'd have to hunt them down. One's in chat if you rock with antlers. Yeah. Yes, we were arting. It was a good time. Fun Fun stuff. Wait, I gotta see if I can find the antlers now. Wait. Let me see. Hold on. Also, I love your gift tuber. Thank you. The gift tuber, if you go to my socials, I do tag them in my Twitter, but it was made by Sunday. They are absolutely awesome. They are 18 plus only, but they did so awesome. But yes, antler time. Yes, antler time. So these are from my first design of when I started doing the crossover, but put them on for you guys. But yeah, I've worn these as a cosplay of my OC a couple times. They're very cool. They are very lightweight at first. They get kind of heavy with time. But yeah, I want to remake them to fit more of a little bit of my redesign. Like, actually, those are very cool. I love these antlers so much. But yeah, so it's just fake flowers. I painted the antlers. They were 3D printed. It's very, very cool. Inspiring me to cosplay my PNG now. It's so fun. It's so fun. Willow, thank you for the follow. Holy crap. Thank you. But yeah, we have these, and then the other thing. So if you notice on my PNG, the hoodie, we're absolutely dear buddies now. Let's go. Hold on. Hold on, I'm like the cosplaying aspect. I'm kind of in back. What I miss. Oh, hi Raiders. Yes, I made the hoodie. So it's different fabric and all, but this was fully handmade. Massive thank you to my aunt who taught me how to sew this. But yeah, it is a fully functioning off-the-shoulder hoodie that I made for my cosplay. That I wore back in TwitchCon of 2024, I believe. Turn down the music a little bit. Yeah, TwitchCon 2024. I wore this with some black shorts and the antlers I just showed you guys. Oh yeah, the antlers, they were like a beacon for some people. They were. Oh my gosh. People knew I was traveling with a certain group, so if they wanted to see a specific person besides me, they found the antlers at the con. And they were like, oh, hey bro. Terrified me. I didn't realize he would be such a beacon. But yeah, I handmade this hoodie, which was super cool and fun to actually learn to do something like this. I've never made clothing before. So I was really happy. My aunt was a massive help for this whole thing. I need to pedal fight Abolish again. Yeah, that would be fun to see. We gotta stay with Abolish again sometime for another future con. But yeah. So I made the hoodie. The antlers I painted, I will say I did buy the antlers off Etsy, so some of the stuff was already pre-made. But I do want to try and make the antlers on my own this time. At least the headband aspect and like adding the flowers and everything, because I do want to add that dangle aspect. I also want to remake the hoodie. I think it'd be really cool to remake the hoodie again. Because this was a very fun project. But yeah. Yeah, anywho, I think we should continue the game because we're nearing the end. Just poking in, how's it going? Hi, Zenny! I was showing off the old 2024 Sona cosplay because we got a deer buddy. We got a Hyacinth Willow that's also a deer, so I had to show off the cosplay and everything. Yes. But yeah. Oh yeah, and we also got all the golds. We're actually a good amount above the golds now with the follows and the raid. And a little bit of the bits. So that's cool. Yes. Okay, I'm getting so distracted. I also forgot, in the box with my antlers, I have this. I bought this at the Ren Fair that I want to wear again for the Ren Fair sometime this year. It's very pretty. It's very, very pretty. But finishing up a run. Zay challenges abolished to another pillow fight. I'm gonna have to lurk now. Thank you, Critter. Thank you again for the stream. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. Go do whatever you gotta do. That's Slander. But yeah. So this is really, really cool. I forgot I got this. And then I opened the box. I was like, oh yeah, that exists. But yes, okay. I'm gonna just toss everything aside for now. What? And we're gonna go ahead and finish the game. We will finish the game. Yes. Alright, pause the music. And return.
But you're waking up to your true nature now. It won't be able to work like that anymore.
Yes, this is our... I'm bold, but I'm not stupid. Abolish would RKO me. This is our last run since chat hit all the goals. I am going to go ahead and take my leave after we finish this run. Just so I can get some rest, get some packed for my actual birthday, which is tomorrow. And it's super excited. My family's taking me on a hiking trip. I'm going to go touch grass and be out in the wilderness. Let's go. Okay. Abolish versus Zaid pillow fight chat. I would so record that though, like on my GoPro or something. I would so record that if Zaid and Abolish agreed to another pillow fight, because Zaid was at a disadvantage last time. Zaid was on the ground on a mattress while Abolish and I were both like in actual beds. So so do you know about the looping? So many of the times I met you, you denied it as even being a possibility. Why did you lie to me?
Perhaps they thought that
Please, I
admitting
need
to
to
it
see
would have
that.
pushed you to certain realizations that would have made finishing your task impossible.
I will say, it will have
Maybe
to
they were
wait
just
till
in
we go
denial.
back to TwitchCon together. And if we can even stay with like Abolish
I'm sure
and his
many of
group,
them were
or
convinced that
whoever
they
he ends up
had to
going
be
with.
the first version of them you'd encountered. Anything
Even if
else
it's
would
just
have been
us
too
going over like we did last
existentially
year.
Unpleasant. And for all I know, each of those other versions of me could have had entirely different understandings of how this construct works. Who's to say which of them are right and which of them are wrong, really? Except
Fair
for
enough.
me, I can tell you for a fact that I'm right.
Can y'all do it at TwitchCon Europe 2028 so I can be there for that? What is it, Zaid? 2028 is when we want to go to TwitchCon Europe, right? As long as we both manage. Not me providing no context and abolish the server again. That was the plan. Okay. The people out there beyond the walls of the construct, do they know about this? Do they know what you want me to do to them?
Of course not. The only way this construct could
2028, but if I can get the job I want, 2027 possibly. That's if I manage to get a job too.
It's on the cusp of its dying breath, and the people out there are consumed with thoughts of oblivion. When the patterns are wiped from the sand, when the board is reset, who will remember them? All I've done is give them a chance to live outside of the shadow of the end.
I go lurk again. Okay, who says I wouldn't pay for you? Who says I want you to pay for me? Have you thought about that? I think you're wrong. I don't think dying is bad at all, and you're just making all this up as you go.
If you really want to waste valuable time telling me I'm wrong when we both know I'm not,
I'm hoping I can
then
go.
That's your prerogative.
Can't afford to go by 2028. We shall see. Only time will tell. Oh shit, wait, April, are you gonna put this on the YouTube VODs or no? Yes, both both today and yesterday are going to put, when it comes to a fun trip to hang with our online buddies, what you want does not matter. I shall pay for us both. Yes, both of these VODs from today and yesterday are going to be uploaded onto the VOD channel. I also gotta update my Undertale VODs as well. So I'm gonna do that. I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet. I still have to see what she thinks about all this. I think you're out of time.
So I am. And so it was always going to be. I'm just an echo.
It's becoming a lot more
echo
expensive
fades
for
away.
Australians to fly to Europe
You know
for
what
reasons.
you have to do.
Yes. All VODs will be on the VOD channel. As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent god, and it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. A bright heart, bring the burned gray to her. When you arrive at the hearts of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. Here we go. Hello again. How you doing?
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
Hi, Mount Lady.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
Pretty lady, indeed. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation? I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what it means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured.
They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it?
I mean, I can't do anything else.
The echo spun us from one into two. He gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions. I need answers before I can make a choice. If I let you out, an entire world ends for good. I can't do that. If you were always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked if all of them would have led to this moment?
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it. Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
Oh boy. Oh.
I kill you, you kill me. Back and forth we go, faster and faster and faster. I kill you, you kill me.
Thank you for the hydrate, deity.
Hollow eyes watch from the dry corners of a memory. A home built on all the futures that were supposed to be. Preserved until the moment of reunion. The fire of the heart sets it all ablaze. I kill you and me. An ending is a passion that can only be expressed with a moment in time. It is a seed for a new beginning. To linger on an ending is to rob it of its life. And without me, all that's left to do is linger.
I killed you without a second thought, and when you returned to set us both ablaze, I remained while you burned away.
You speak of me as if I am a ghost, but I am right in front of you.
If I even want to think of going to Twitch on Europe 2020, I need to get things diagnosed. Like Pods quite literally felt like
you make your suffering real. By believing in your limitations, you placed a shackle on your neck. Bound for eternity, you saw the need for impermanence, and it was through that need that you carved our freedom. Without impermanence, the suffering of living things is infinite. Would you strip my gifts away and leave everyone to suffer in the dark?
Damn, I forget how big that collar was on her. Whew. Are you your independence? You act as though the world can't exist without you, but I've existed without you.
Have you? Or is what you think of as independence merely an illusion? Without me, you can have no contrast. And without contrast, you have no shape. That cold fire has left your eyes. Are you finally willing to listen? The sensation of bleeding and sweating and breaking and mending and dying and living comes back in vivid color.
Oh boy.
You feel the shame of 100 deaths and the pride of 100 conquests. All of the peaks and valleys weaving themselves into a single tapestry, free of beginning and free of end. Do you remember when we killed each other with such fervent passion that death itself no longer sat on our shoulders?
What are the woods then? What is the cabin? What is the time we've spent apart, if not me existing as myself?
Time you've spent away from me is still time spent in reference to me. Even then, both of us are more than our bodies. Am I not in the trees? Am I not in the cabin? Am I not in you?
Taken out of context, that sounds very wrong.
Is a person. Is it their body? Is it all of their body? Pluck the eyes, peel the skin, strip the tendons, mince the meat, grind the bones. When it is all gone, do you still have who you started with?
I mean, fair enough.
A person is not a body. Death is a transformation into something new. It is only bodies that fear it.
Reject her perspective. I won't engage with violence.
But violence has defined the flow of everything between us. Do not deny what we are, and do not color our conflict with fear.
A boundless torrent of blades cut you from boundless angles. You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are a body again. And you feel all of it. On and on it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts, are not you. Alive, dead, alive, dead, alive, dead, then
alive and a dead and alive and dead and all at once. Don't mind me.
You learned to put yourself away, and in your stillness you rose above me. You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives, and yet it is all so far behind you. I pushed you to a greatness you never would have reached without me.
Are you sure about that one? I did rise far above you, and I am far above you still. I will destroy you then as I destroyed you then. I get it. There's no need for us to keep fighting. I'll leave with you. I just don't know how. It doesn't matter how I feel. Death, suffering, and oblivion shouldn't fall on others. If we are able to transcend death, then we are responsible for those it holds captive. I wouldn't be here if destroying you would leave all reality a colorless blur.
You place far too much trust into the ravings of a fearful and ignorant soul who overstepped his bounds.
Whew! As the clash between you abates, the princess withdraws, trembling.
You are unmovable. Is it by the design of our conflict that I cannot win? Or are you just that fervent in how you cling to delusion? Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
It's easy to believe in the things you believe when all you get to sit above it. What do you think happens if we leave here? How do we leave? I can't let that happen. You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
I like that line.
Whatever you're trying to do right now.
Hi, hero! Welcome back! I thought you died whenever I looked in the mirror.
I don't think that's wrong, but I'm not sure it's right either. But we can worry about all that later. Seems like you've been doing alright on your own, but she's too many things at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get past all that divine confidence.
Like the tower.
There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
I'm
then
ready.
Let's go.
Here we go. Here we go. Don't mind me.
Don't think any of the others have forgotten what you said at the mirror. They all talked, and they're not happy.
Oh.
But we can discuss that later. We have a job.
That's a new line.
Do you need me to describe things?
Is it just you and me? Did anyone else make it to the cabin?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
Take the blade.
That's probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more options than not.
Into the basement.
The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
Have you figured out what you want to do yet, or are you going to keep trying to find a center that doesn't exist?
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us.
Continue down the
And
stairs.
down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there you are, knife in hand. It really brings me back. Have you given up on talking? Have you finally decided to kill me? You'll have all of eternity to yourself after this. Why don't we chat a little before I go?
She's not chained to the wall. Interesting. Sit with her. Are you the same as you are out there?
No. I feel like I'm myself again.
I don't want to have to slay you, but I don't know what other options there are. I'm sorry.
You and me both. Whatever world you want to build without me, I hope it works out.
I think it's the same
Despite our
ending we got
differences, I've always loved you, and I wish you nothing but the best.
that we got the first time, but I'm not sure. You blink and the princess is gone. All you have left of her is a small, melancholic weight that sits at the borders of your heart. Whatever action brought you and the princess into being was rough and jagged and left each of you with a piece of the other. Steely? Steely, what the... What the heck? Hello? Thank you for the 5 gifted?
She's gone.
I didn't even get to finish
And
reading.
I don't think she's coming back.
No, she's not. A smart part of her is with us. No, she's not.
Then we did what we set out to do.
Tax returns
Come
go
on,
burr.
let's get going. We don't need to linger down here
Man,
anymore.
Critter got one right off the bat. That's awesome. You leave the basement behind. Thank you for the stretch, deity. Then the stairs. And then you leave the cabin itself.
It's quiet here.
The path and the woods outside are an empty canvas, but there is even more to see beyond this plate. The fruits of your labor, a world free from death. Set yourself free. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonizing tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it. But it does not yield.
He's gone. She's gone. No one is left to trap us here but us.
Stop, why do you have the cutest emotes ever? Thank you. Massive thank you to Tiv, who did all my Persona emotes, and then Ziana, who did all the Korra, or otherwise known as the cloud that you're looking at, emotes. They are both amazing. I love them so much. All at once, the unyielding tension gives way. Tiv emotes beloved, indeed. Listen, I had to beat Zayd. It's just what I have to do. And then the shattering, you are free, and before you lies the endless expanse of absolute reality, a new absolute reality, one forged by your will and by a long and arduous cycle of bloodshed that has stained your hands countless times over. But there will be no more bloodshed in this new world.
We didn't forget what you told us. You thought we'd be gone. Thought you could taunt us with death.
We never left.
But they
We've
did
just
give
been
10
quiet,
tier 3s. That is
hiding
true.
somewhere else. But we don't need to be quiet any longer.
We're the house now. We get to make the rules. And I'm not sure you'll
It's not
like
that it's a
those new
competition,
rules.
but
You should never make assumptions about things you don't know, like whether or not the voices in your head will be gone for good.
Torturer. And to think I thought we could rely on you. Can't even trust ourselves. This is going to be fun, isn't it?
Slaying our beloved and threatening us with damnation. There's no good ending for you. You all need to lighten up. Telling us we were going to die was funny. I'm not sure they agree with you. Voices get around. Knives out, boys. It's time to get to work.
damn. A new and unending dawn achievement. Damn. I just like to bully my D&D DM. That is true. And also, Zeta's an awesome DM so far. Everything that I've seen. Like, damn. Well? Whale chat had a... Even though he can smite me. I mean, that's the job as the player. You're supposed to bully your D&D. Oh shit, what'd I miss? We slayed the princess for the final time. Oh my god, I need to play my one shot. Thank you, nerdy. We finished the game again. Yeah. Yup. Chat, which playthrough was your favorite? The first, second, or third? I'm making your character fight their dad in a duel. Oh yeah, he's been doing amazing. I'm loving the story. Yeah. I'm very proud of Zaid. He took the little tips that myself and one of his friends gave him, and it was great. First, second, I need to watch the VOD, but he's dead. Huh, not if the DM has a say in it. First, because your reaction to everything and the fact that you got second, 2 routes I've never seen. Fair enough. Not if I have anything to say about it. Exactly what I meant. Well, chat? Well, chat? Coco Gadget Necromancer, oh no. Not the Necromancer. Dread Zombie attack. Oh my goodness gracious. Well, chat, I have a busy year ahead of me. Or like, year from this point on. We have a new info dump season. If you would like to be a part of that. 80,000. Damn. Damn. That's wild. If you would like to be part of the info dump, please join the Discord. This, for those of you who are newer to the community, info dumps is something I started last year on the B-Day streams. If you are in the Discord, you get to submit a presentation and come onto stream and present something that you have a lot of information on or is a special interest on. And you do have a time limit of 1.5 hours, but it is a lot of fun. The community really enjoyed it last time. We have the April SMP. That is a 1-month SMP I host with a good amount of CCs that I invite into a server, and we just kind of vibe. This year it's going to be a maze, and they have 1 month to escape the maze. We have the in real life Monopoly game. We have Cooking with Zaid. We have a game of Chat's Choice. We got the Destiny 2 raid with Abolish. We have the 1 full year of hardcore. We got a lot of stuff. We got a lot of stuff coming our way. For sure. Lots and lots of stuff. I can't wait for cooking with Zaid. Yes, I have to plan that out because family's house, and also I gotta figure out the camera situation. They roll SMP Discord is talking about butter for some. What? What? Oh my god, I've missed a lot of chatting. What the heck, guys? April, by the way, my surprise for you and Zaid will be done later next week, hopefully. Oh boy. Oh boy. The April SMP Discord has become very, very active after my announcement. Make him wear the maid outfit. I know he has one. Not from my knowledge. Oh my god, they're leaking the cast. It's not my fault. I mean, is it surprising that certain people are in this? Is it that surprising? Only in your dreams. Oh boy. Okay, let's see here. Let's see here. Let's see who to raid. Chat, I don't know who to raid. Ew, Timu? We were there for season 1. Of course we are back for season 2. We'd write if we weren't. Yeah, fair enough. Who do you guys want to raid? I actually don't know who to raid because everyone's gone offline already. Rose Thunder? Who's Rose Thunder? I don't know who Rose Thunder is. Oh, I found him. Oh, is Loki live? We can raid one of the people. Yes. I'm terrible about following people, I've come to find. But it's fine. Loki is playing Marvel Rivals. I don't know about raiding into that one. I'm not dragging y'all into Marvel Rivals. No offense. Thank you everyone for the birthday wishes. Thank you for all the support on this past couple days. The amount of points is freaking insane. I did not expect you guys to get all the way past it. Yeah, I will be offline for a few days. I'm trying to think. I may or may not stream Thursday. I don't know. It just greatly depends on how my birthday and the day afterwards goes. So Thursday we may stream. Next Tuesday I am not streaming. That is due to me having my motorcycle license class. I test that day. So exciting stuff. And then that Thursday is my mother's 50th birthday. So I won't be streaming that day. I'll figure out when we stream next. We'll see. Maybe Sunday. Because my schedule the next couple weeks is kind of insane. But it's fine. But yes, thank you for all the support, all the raids, all the follows, all the bits, all the subs. Everything. Y'all have been insane. Genuinely. I did not expect so much support. Like, I know I upped the goal numbers, but I genuinely cannot express how much I appreciate all the support you all have given me. Yeah. Thank you everyone so much. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day and a lovely rest of your week if I don't happen to stream the rest of this week. And yeah. I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye.